What's up, everyone? What's up, cats? Good to see you in here. Oh, it's doing the thing again. There we go. That's better. I always gotta half unplug my other set of headphones. Alright. What's up, everyone? So, I decided I want to do more ship combat. I kind of want to do as much ship combat as possible before the next update comes in, because it looks like such a mess that I'm not going to do ship combat for a while once 4.5 comes in, because the nonsense I'm seeing, it's like, basically, if you shoot any ship in the nose like 10 times, it's done. It's over. And so they also admitted the NPCs are ignoring their accuracy percentages. I don't know how that happens, but they're just ignoring. They're supposed to be 20% accurate, they said, and they're just ignoring that. And it's like, yeah, I think we all noticed. But it's been like that for a little while, actually. This patch has been the worst, I feel like, but previous patches, it was kind of, we're starting to feel it already. So I figure, well, let's do some Intersec missions while we still can, because in the future, I don't know how it's going to be. I can just only imagine you're going to get into a fight and some NPC turret gunner is just going to shoot you in the nose and you're just going to be dead in 5 seconds. So I think to balance that, they're going to need to beef the power plants a lot. Like, maybe the other stuff, the shield generator can go down, your shields won't come back up, and you got to run coolers. And then if you decide, oh, I'm going to stay and just keep fighting without a shield generator and coolers, then maybe there's more time for the power plant to go critical. But currently, as far as I know, there's no power plants in the nose of any ships, but if you shoot ships in the nose, they go critical and they blow up in 30 to 50 seconds or whatever. That's currently how it is right now in the PTU. So I was like, you know what? I'm going to work on my Intersec rep, because most of it's, from what I can tell, it's almost all like ship combat. I'm excited for the engineering stuff and the armor stuff. That's eventually it's going to be balanced and work out. But what I'm most excited for is the Vulkan renderer being the primary renderer, because currently today I had to install my rollback drivers again because I couldn't get into the game. But I got into the game. I did all the things and the stuff. I had to redo my shader cache. It's like an hour of preparation just to go live nowadays because of the AMD anti-easy cheat woes. I gotta open this. Jump in the chat soon. We will be joined by some of the people super soon, and we're gonna go run some Intersec rep as a group. I did start putting together a little bit of music here. I was kind of vibing to the house dubstep kind of vibe from yesterday. Like ship combat to dubstep actually kind of works. Dubstep's not always my vibe. You're not gonna catch me low flying to dubstep. Probably not. But I think I might do more ship combat to dubstep. It's just got like a nitty gritty like vibe to it that kind of goes with ship combat. I just made some random stuff. Not sure how this is gonna play out. Did I share my screen? I can't see my OBS with the Discord open. No. Oh, that's right. I did share my screen, but it's the wrong monitor. This happens every time. There we go. What is this music? It's got some character. It's like a play. Alright, I need to get back to NYX, because I'm in Pyro, and I can't just die back to NYX, because I don't live there. That's usually my go-to, just backspace, back to my home, let's go. I actually have to travel, I forgot. I'll join, are these two in the same? Join Haywood, 144. I noticed the other day too that servers are now in the 700s. I wish they would just pump the brakes on like making big servers. Big shards, I should call them. Oh, there's 20 people watching already. What are we doing? Where's my phone? For some reason, my phone's the only way I can keep track of likes. Because for some reason, my laptop doesn't update likes. I don't have the screen up on my PC, so I have to get my phone. Don't know where it is actually. Hold up. I'll be right back, like not even like 30 seconds. Alright, I'm back. I found my phone. Yo, this song is kind of good. It's kind of got a hype to it. Well, look at that. We already got a bunch of people fondling the like button. Fantastic. Alright. Let's get in the game. First things, we're gonna fake a better frame rate by smoothing my mouse controls. People ask me why my streams are smooth. It's because I smooth my mouse controls. The movement looks much better. There's more frames allowed in my movements because they're slower. Could also attribute to the fact I'm pretty bad at FPS shooting. But I sacrifice that for a smoother, more enjoyable watch experience. But I could also just be full of shit. Alright. Where's my Rambler? It gets me where I need to go. It is nice, the NYX gateway is super close to Gaslight, which is awesome. Might need fuel. Now that I think about it, I think I do need fuel. Jump from Stanton Gateway to the Pyro Gateway, then from the NYX Gateway to Gaslight. I probably need a little fuel. Yo, these songs have some serious charisma. They got character. See how much fuel I got. Also, free fly's done, so the server should be buttery smooth again. I don't know about buttery, but they should be much better now. I thought I was muted for a second. What's my fuel at? 70%. I could probably make it, but I don't want to chance anything. Running out of fuel sucks. You gotta start all over again. They really gotta fix the station voices, because they're super backwards. I just got thanked for, or I just got welcomed for arriving, but we are leaving, in fact. Okay, I believe the gateway's somewhere here. Is that it? Am I backwards? I might be backwards. Stanton, so it's on this side. One of these. There it is. To NYX. I was talking to someone about the how much the metas are gonna change in this game once armor comes in. I was talking about it a few streams ago, how the vanguards are just useless and garbage ships to use. But if they get good armor buffs, they're gonna be way better to use than other fighters, other heavy fighters. But it all depends, because I think a lot of the heavy fighters are all gonna have armor, so. But I guess you wouldn't use a Vanguard because all the light fighters can just outgun it, even if it has a turret gunner. So it's gonna be interesting to see what happens. I think the Gladius and the Arrow are gonna be kind of a thing of the past, because neither of those ships are getting all that much armor, from what I can tell. I'm kind of hoping like some of the Hornets, they don't really pack that much of a punch. Maybe they have like 3 size 3s or 2 3s and 2 2s, or they don't have a whole lot of firepower. But maybe hopefully some of those get some armor buffs, because there's a lot of Hornets, and most of them are just useless. Like you just wouldn't use them. Alright. This song's a little bit annoying. Where's the hole? This way? Oh. It's right there. I bumped my camera. I'll fix that later. I set a jump tunnel camera with this ship, I do believe. Yes. I like entering the pyro jump tunnels better than the other ones because it's not so bright when you get in there. The Stanton one to pyro is, or to NYX, is so bright. You're basically just flying into the light. Like this. Can't see. Well, I can see because I'm not in first person, but when you're in first person, it's super difficult to see. Especially if someone's gone in front of you and you got all like the trails. Oh, this jump tunnel is kind of wild. They got weird shapes now. They snake a lot. Nice, smooth tunnel ride. Alright. I think, I don't need fuel, so I'm just gonna jump to where my ships are, which is Stanton Gateway, I think. Actually, I think I forgot to call my ship, so I'll have to do that. No. How far is this actually? Can I not route? Maybe I can just see it. Hopefully. It's one of these. There we go. So yesterday a few of the missions didn't give me a quantum beacon, which was kind of awful because then the mission's done at that point. Because in NYX there's no mining base or asteroid base locations, like location markers you can jump to. You have to get the mission to get there, and if the mission doesn't give you a quantum beacon, it's over. You can't get there. me jump in the Discord while I'm en route. What's up, Equinox?
Not much. I was just a few steps ahead of you. I'm currently at the Stanton Gateway in NYX.
Yeah, I gotta call my ship when I get there. I might call the Taurus as well over. It's stock, but
yeah,
easy to jump to when I die.
I always forget what the difference the Taurus has. Just less missiles, I think.
Yeah, I think it's only got 24 missiles, and it's just longer. Midsection gets hit more.
It's all size 2 missiles. Total
Yeah, and this how many are there? 24.
24. Yeah. Whereas Andromeda. Nope, 24 still on the size 2s, but then there's an additional
there's a lot of size 1s. Yeah.
Yeah.
I need to get
Yeah,
rattlers.
I kind of look at that as like the missile boat.
Yeah, it is. For sure it is. I need to get, I wonder if Stanton Gateway has rattlers in the shop.
I can look it up. I'm pretty sure they're still at the same old location.
I usually get them at Crusader, I think, from what I remember.
I have a bunch sitting at Obituary, but it's something where it's like, that's still not much faster.
No. I don't need them, but I keep meaning to get them. Ever since I did all those missile tests, I was like, yeah, I want a lot of rattlers.
By Genie, Area 18, yeah. Per L4 and CRU L5.
My button works today.
Initiating ship storage procedure. For your safety, please vacate the area. Thank you for your cooperation.
Man, the station voices are so broken right now. I just called for
they've been backwards for me too.
I just called for docking, and he said, for your safety, we're gonna relocate you. What? I kind of wish you could get an outdoor pad, like a personal outdoor pad.
Yeah, no, like looking at it, if it would take you an extra 10 or 20 minutes if you really wanted to go get the rattlers, but yeah, Seraphim would be the fastest.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna. They could fit way more outdoor pads on a station. That's all I want.
I did call for the my Perseus just because after seeing the size 9 missile blow up a C2, I was like, well, my Perseus has size 10s. They're infrared though, so they might lose target.
I didn't know you had a Perseus.
Oh, sorry, Polaris.
Oh.
Yep, no, I don't have any plans of getting a Perseus. It's not a functional hangar on there.
Yeah, that's true, yeah.
And what is it? The Polaris has a size 7 on the front, so it's, not as good as having 2 size 8s or whatever, but still it's functional.
What's up, Sidzy? I need to set my respawn here so I don't respawn at Gaslight.
Yep, I just took care of that. Actually, I was still set to respawn on the Polaris. Interestingly enough, we were in the same location. As every now and again, I just go back to Gaslight and check what missions are available there, and then if I don't find anything interesting, I just go do a maintenance or two.
Welcome to the ASAP vehicle retrieval system.
Andromeda.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Taurus.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Please visit us.
I did pretty decent in Andromeda yesterday, fighting a bunch of smaller ships.
Yeah. Yep, no, the CFs are pretty much your only option, and the Omni Skies are the compromise that lets you hit hard enough to hit a bigger ship, but fast enough to hit a small ship, fast enough travel speed. It's just all your shots need to count.
Yeah, in the next update, the CFs are getting nerfed to hell.
Yep. The Omni Skies are slightly improving based on what I saw out of the Foxy Loxy, because they normally only go about 1400, and then they're going to be going like 1800.
Yeah, I was showing the Panthers, the CF Panthers on the Gladius are going from like 740 or something damage to 80 something, which is like, that's a drastic, like, but at the same time the ships are, the shields are, they're nerfing the shields so bad I don't see the point in having shields anymore at all.
Yeah, that video, like, taking down the shields within a second on some of those, yeah, that's...
They either need to slow down the shot speed of everything to make it so that you can actually dodge a lot easier at close range, because they want us fighting close range, but then everything has a crazy shot speed, and then they're nerfing the shields almost to where they don't matter anymore. So it's kind of,
yeah,
they need to do so much more balancing. I'm actually pretty disappointed how fast they're trying to push out this this update.
I feel like the cannons shoot at the proper speed for lasers, whereas, you know, yeah, something that's a Gatling gun should shoot ridiculously fast, but a laser, it's like, think of the old Star Wars movies.
But the lasers were doing more damage to
rates.
armor than the Gatling guns in those test videos also.
Yeah, oh, okay, yeah, no, and that's backwards.
Exactly. So I was like, I understand if, but that's the other thing, if lasers are meant for shields and shields don't really, you could just shoot through shields with Gatlings, and who cares about lasers anymore? There's so much they need to balance, and I don't see them making any changes yet.
And I think it was just a 30% pierce through rating, or
it's 30%
to the shots make it through or something. I don't know exactly, but yeah.
It's yeah.
And of course my my Andromeda fell through the floor, so I'm waiting on it.
Welcome to the ASAP.
Yeah, I've been having some issues with it recently, so now I look at my hangar marker first, and then I wait for the name to pop up, and then I wait to see if the name is like, the ship name is moving at all. If it's moving at all, I store it and then try again.
That's a good idea.
It's been pretty bad actually, since IAE came out. Actually, it's been like that. I also kind of want to get the Hercules A2 outfitted, because that thing's actually kind of a beast. Pilot has 4 size 5s, and then there's like 4 turret gunners that also have 2 size 5s each.
Those are mostly the ones on the bottom side, right?
Yeah, they're all on the bottom, but you can keep ships. You know, you can roll.
Yeah. Yep.
But also, if you kind of try to keep, especially bigger ships, just under the nose, then all the turrets on the bottom can shoot the same target the pilot shoots.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because you know how like when you're doing a circle with something, it's sometimes you can't even see the ship because it's under your nose. You're just focused on the lag pip, or the lead pip, I should say. In that case, you can basically get like, it depends how you outfit the ship, but you can pretty much get like 12 size 5 guns focused on one target, which is 3 constellations. Like that's a lot of fire.
Huh.
And it's got 3 size 3 shields. It's actually got a lot of shields on it. But I do wonder if the stock shields are going to be not good at all, like they're all getting nerfed. But then if you can get good ship upgrades like military grade A shields, they actually aren't so nerfed. I wonder how they're doing it.
Yeah, I feel like the different types of shields should have different strengths. Like industrial should have kinetic resistance, because you've got to assume that they're designed to deal with bumping into an asteroid or something.
Yep.
Military probably best all-rounder. I'd say obviously they'll make civilian or something just mediocre, but competition, I would assume that one would be as high as energy resistance as possible.
They got to do something about the power plants too.
Yeah.
Because they go critical like in seconds also.
What was that? The solution was to pull your power plant out of the ship and then repair it and then pop it back in.
Yeah, but good luck doing that in 30 seconds.
Yeah, well, so and that's kind of the whole. Well, if that's the case, then you have to have an engineer on board, and you'll need to keep a spare so that they can just pop it out, pop the spare in, repair the damaged one.
I think that they should just make power plants way more tankier. They should be the last thing to go, not the first thing. And you should get more time. If like critical means you can't fix it anymore, you just have to leave, then that's fine. 30 seconds to leave any ship is honestly fine. But if there's like a shutdown, then you should be able to fix it obviously and get it back online. But critical should not be so common actually.
Yeah.
To get my ship. Turn this down a bit. I think Haywood's gonna join us, but I don't know when. I'm gonna get started.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
I think I can expedite my ship now.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following please visit us again. Goodbye.
This is the same server that we did the Vandal raid missions in on Monday.
Okay.
Because I see my NYX on the over there. And I just called my Andromeda, it's not showing up. Might have to server hop already.
See mine, but yeah, depending on if you have to claim already.
Oh, there it is, just popped up. There's some pretty bad server lag in this one. We'll see how the missions go, but I'm feeling a server hop in the near future. This one's still from Monday. I'd like a new server like from after IAE.
Yeah.
That would be preferable. Yeah, if we get more people in here, we should crew up the Polaris. I feel like one gunner on the top turret, 4 size 4s, and a gunner on the nose turret could do a lot of work.
Yeah.
Paired with all the PDCs.
That's part of the reason why I was like, yeah, I might consider just coming in with one of those at some point, just because most of the targets will probably be shot by the PDCs.
Ignoring my button for the door again.
Oh. We should probably party up.
Oh yeah. My the Salvation is not a salvage ship is getting a lot of attention now. Of course it's a salvage ship. It's like people are difficult.
Having some glitches on some of my screens in the ship, but they come back quickly enough. Oh, I should probably put the helmet on, of course.
Send you an invite.
Okay, yep.
Then I got to...
Ah.
Actually, I wonder if I can just go F11. It's not here. Friends? Oh, stance and gateway. Yeah, that works. It's better than using the MFD.
Is terrorist and neutralized, right?
Yeah, I don't mind doing the patrols either. They don't take that long, honestly. And you make more money.
Okay, sharing.
Thank you. And please visit again.
I'm gonna see if I can take the same missions. Neutralize terrorist, 86k.
How's it going, fellas?
What's up?
Not too bad.
I just finished a big old ASD run, so I'm just gonna grab all my loot, throw it in my box here, and then I'll be over to NYX to join you guys. I have a +1, if you don't mind me bringing them along.
That's fine.
Alrighty. Invite them over to the Discord, and then whoever's troop lead can invite them into the party.
Sounds good. I'm gonna share that mission. And I'll share this one also, just cause. first mission I can't jump to the marker. There is a marker there, but
let's see. I'll see if it will let me. What was that? Stow? Yep.
it's wanting me to jump to nowhere. I'm confused.
Oh, it's doing that odd angle thing. I'm gonna see what happens when I let it send me there, but
I should have called my knock so it isn't on the screen the whole time. Where does it want me to jump? I think I'd maybe just have to get out of here.
I found that's pretty common, yeah.
Jump to where
it's
you
still
are.
jumping into the middle of nowhere, but I don't think I've ever actually gone to the middle of nowhere to actually see if it's just that the icon's not showing in the right spot.
Well, where it wanted me to jump to, there's nothing there, so it wouldn't let me jump. Even though I have a route plotted to nowhere. It's a little weird. I've actually never had that one. Usually it wants me to jump to the star or something. Not to nowhere. Yeah. You're at the first mission location that you shared?
No, I saw which mission you were looking at and going for that.
Okay.
So we'll find out if this one doesn't work real quick.
Well, I jumped to whatever marker that was. It's not,
Yeah, Sheldon Stowe.
Yeah. This isn't the marker for him. For me, anyway. So I just think maybe it's not marked correctly.
Yeah, figured it was worth checking. If it doesn't work, or if we can't redirect to the right location from here, then I guess we just drop it.
It usually is kind of easy to just take a bunch of missions, and then you don't track anything, you just jump to quantum beacons, wherever they are.
Okay, it's letting me calibrate from here.
But you're at... What is this? It says reach target's location. It's wait, where are you?
A little behind you. I believe you blasted, or, yep, I see ya.
Oh, you're right there. 1 kilometer
Yep.
away. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, and it's
I don't know
letting
what's
me...
going on.
It's letting me lock on to target's last known location from here.
Oh, let me see. But this is weird. Okay, yeah, I
Or
can
rather
lock on
the,
also.
the yellow mark.
So it just
no, try
seems
the-
like Stanton Gateway's the
Yeah.
Should we, while we're here at this marker, should we do this one?
No, as far as I can tell, I'm trying to go to the yellow marker because it looks like it's in the right direction now.
Oh, where we are, it says reach target's location 32 kilometers out.
Yeah, now I suppose that is another mission. I suppose let's take a look and see.
I don't know which one it is. I'm just gonna fly over there and see if there's
Checking
ships.
if it's Stefan.
I don't think it is. Oh no, that's someone else. Never mind.
Yeah, looks like it's Stefan Bolt.
Okay, I'm gonna change over to that mission, then I'll track it so we can at least see the target. Shelton. Hey, they want us to kill Ezio. I don't like that mission.
I see a target.
Oh, little caterpillar. I'll make quick work of him. Hopefully he's away from the other ships. because I'm only seeing him for now.
Gotta
Oh,
figure
there's
out
some
what
ships down there.
what I did wrong with my loadout, because I still only have a dozen rattlers. So I should have 2 dozen, I believe.
I was using some missiles on smaller ships yesterday, and they're actually working out. I think I took out like 3 small ships with a volley of missiles yesterday. Feels good when it works.
Yes, it does.
Oh yeah, this caterpillar don't stand no chances. Haywood, this is the same server from Monday that you're on here. That I joined you.
Really?
Yeah, because I see my NYX off in the distance.
That's
Throttling
funny.
up and trying to get away.
Yeah, get away before the friendlies arrive.
Yeah, I already got a few pelts to my backside there.
Alright, now we should be able to jump to that other mission, right?
Yeah, yep. Or any other that we can find close by. I'm gonna check.
Let's go kill Ezio. Get over and done with.
Yep, I
Actually,
got
no,
that one
that's-
selected, but
I can't jump to that one. It has
Yeah, I can't
no quantum beacon on that one.
checking back to Shelton.
Okay, yeah, let's do that one then. Because we could jump there from here.
Yep. Okay.
I need to... Playlist.
Ooh, I guess my jump drive is slightly faster. Huh.
Best. What jump drive do you have?
You know, I'm not sure.
I know the Hurricane takes kind of a little while to speed up to its top speed.
I think that I probably reset to
Where are my...
Yo,
What's
Looks
up?
good.
sorry about that. My fucking power went out.
Best.
Oh, well, that is never convenient.
No, but
yeah.
back on.
All right.
I don't know what happened.
Cheesy,
No,
everybody cheesy.
I reset to the Chimera, which yours is faster, but yeah, you definitely took longer to spin up.
Yeah, its acceleration isn't as good, but if you're doing long distances, the Hurricane is chef's
Yeah,
kiss.
definitely. Yeah, because I started out 20 mm behind you, and I got as far as about 200 in front, and then 200 behind you again. Although on the slowdown,
You're in front of me again.
I'm in front of you again. So, what was that? That was only about 20 GM away.
Yeah, it was like 18 point whatever.
There's probably a distance where it becomes super efficient.
It's not like you jumped just before me and you got there just before me, so it's actually even on a 20 GM scale.
I saw you jump like just a few seconds before me, but yeah, it was
Oh,
really
okay.
close.
But then
Yep.
you're probably like 2-3 seconds faster on a 20 GM scale.
Yeah.
I just joined on you, Haywood.
Sound good.
Did you join the party, Haywood? I can send you party lead.
I did. I'm in the group.
All right.
I'm over in Stanton though, so I don't have markers for y'all yet.
Is target.
Target is separated from the group.
Oh, it is.
Oh, wait a second.
Corsair.
There's 2 groups of friendly ships. Oh boy. One on your side, one on my side. Let's just get this Corsair gone.
Yeah,
See
he
if we
should.
can do it quickly. I'm being attacked though by a cutlass, so
Yep.
This is not good. Here, how about
I'm taking so much damage.
I'll try to shoot some of the ships shooting you while you shoot the Corsair. Whoa, what is this? Lots of Gatling guns shooting me right now. It's not good. Not good. Yeah, I'm being attacked by like 6 ships.
Got him.
Alright. Holy moly. I'm getting melted.
Yeah, I have just enough extra shields on the back that just finished calibrating as the shield went down.
Holy, that's a lot of gunfire. I don't know how many ships are shooting me at once. But they can't shoot me where I'm in nav mode, so bye.
Well, I got one that's even continuing to chase me, so
I do when I switch to nav mode, I do down thrust and a slight roll. And so most of the fire misses, and then I start boosting.
yep. Okay, seeing if the other one will target again.
Let me send Hayward the lead
It's not.
party.
I'm in I'm in decoupled, so I can turn around and take a look.
I don't have a party.
Yeah, this one doesn't look like it's gonna work.
So we don't have to kill Ezio, is what you're saying?
Yeah, we're good. I'm gonna go ahead and abandon it.
Ezio's so stealth they can't put a quantum beacon on him.
Got another terrorist one.
Let's abandon that one.
And yep, okay. So got that one.
Do you want to run the patrol one? See if it works.
Yeah, we can do that. I'll go ahead and share this, but I will go ahead and track the patrol one.
Oh yeah, I already shared it. Okay. What was I trying to do? F11. I don't have a party.
That's weird.
How do you? Can I pass it through friends?
I think.
I think you have to do it that way.
Yeah, that's the only place I remember ever doing it. You right-click them, I think, or.
No, you gotta open the party list on the right side and then right click on there and send them lead. But I don't have in my channels tab, I don't have a party.
Yeah, well, Cheesy, come to you're on the same server, right?
Oh, yeah, I can do that. Invite in person.
Yeah, we'll
guess.
just invite them in person. So,
Yeah.
meet me at the Stanton
to the-
Gateway on Nick's side, and I will meet you at the ASOP terminals, and then we can invite you to group from there.
I'll see if I can pull
person.
off the patrol in the meantime. Don't expect that'll be a problem.
Well, let me know when you're at Stanton Gateway, because I can get there in like 3 minutes.
Oh, I just in-capped myself. Fuck. That's super not convenient. This is
You're
probably good. I'm in my hangar. I was about to take off. I was going up the ladder to get to the flight deck in the Clipper, and it just fucking killed me.
What?
No. Of all the ships to have ladder glitches in, that seems the most likely.
At least you got your loot back to the hangar, right?
Well, we don't know about that.
What do you mean?
Still waiting to find out.
Oh, you still have loot issues or inventory issues. I mean.
Yeah, home base stuff. I mean, I was in an armistice, so I still got everything that was on me. Yeah, cool. I have to claim a ship again, though. Silly.
One thing about the Clipper is if it does get messed up, leaving that ship is a little complicated from the cockpit.
I mean, you can just drop down the first ladder and then take the lift down. It's actually super easy. It's just
Was there a door between the pilot seat and the engine room? I can't recall. I think there was.
yeah, there totally is.
There is.
Yeah, because otherwise you'd have a guarantee of smoke.
The other issue I'm seeing in a lot of these tests people are doing with engineering is when there is fire, you can't see anything.
Yeah, it's like
You don't
it's
know
like
where
if
the
you've ever
walls are,
seen-
like in a small room.
Anyone
Yeah.
seen the Smarter Every Day where they dealt with the how a submarine deals with fires? Yeah, it's exactly that.
How does a submarine deal with fires? I feel like I know this.
They
but I don't
literally have
remember.
to touch each other because they go blind from smoke so fast it gets
Oh, right.
completely filled. And it's so dense that no, you can't see. So basically, you know, the person who's fighting the fire, someone's behind them with their hand on
Sorry
on the
about that. I had to
shoulder.
go walk my dog.
Okay.
I see. So it's yeah, everyone's gotta be holding on to somebody.
Yeah. Okay, so that one, I already got to that coordinate. Nothing happened, so off to the next.
Haywood,
Yeah.
someone sent me $1 billion.
No way.
I asked for a loan of 50,000 as a joke. 50,000, not million, thousand. Because it's so little. Someone sent me $1
Wow.
billion.
I mean, congratulations.
I
You are
still
now
think it's a-
rich as all hell.
I still think it's there's like decimal issues on the wallet system right now.
Oh, so
I had
office
48
space.
mil before. Now I
Yeah.
have
1 billion and 48 mil.
Cause I'm keep getting money also, and
You know,
it's not small
I-
amounts.
my
Dave was
default.
telling me this morning that there's an issue sometimes if you have too much money, your hanger just stops working to give it away.
My default thought is I fear that money because it might get stuff removed. But then again, I then think about some of the ships I have that I don't want, and it's like, well, that's a small price to pay for having a few other ships. Like,
They'll
I
remove the
really
wrong
doubt
ships,
I'll
though.
ever use those Furies again.
Yeah, I got the Fury to put in the Starlancer attack, and that's fucking it.
Well, Weez and I have about 10.
Oh, there's an ace
Oh,
pilot.
fuck.
I'm gonna try to. Yeah, I got 10 Furies that I don't use anymore.
I
Big
mean,
sad. I'm gonna
enjoy
try to
the
go with those
money, I
ace
guess.
pilot.
Okay.
And
Oh,
go
come
buy
here,
all
ace
the ships
pilot.
you want while you can.
All channels, I'm under
Yeah, no
attack.
joke.
Please,
I don't care.
if
I
you
don't
hear
care.
this, help me.
No, I'm not helping you. There's ace pilot there. I don't care.
Well, you set out to become a millionaire today, Cheese, and congratulations, you did it.
Yeah, it's
You are a
I'm gonna be
billionaire.
giving this all away pretty much.
I gotta
Oh,
try
are we
soft death
supposed
this
to
shit.
protect the ace pilot? Okay.
I
so-
mean, yeah. Well, not protect the ace pilot. Protect the whatever. But
I don't
it's
see
not-
any other ship.
That's wild.
That's
You
highlighted
get
yellow.
that. Well, now you're
Kinda
living up to
soft
the Daddy
effing.
Warbucks title, that's for sure.
Yeah, they're gonna do a money wipe, probably on a wipe in the next couple months. I'm
Considering all of this, yeah.
I know a lot of billionaires right
always
now.
hoped that they wouldn't, but
They have to fix whatever
considering
problems
they have to do
causing
it.
all. They have to figure out what's doing how. They have to fix the duping issue, right? That's the main thing. Wiping the money doesn't solve the problem. People will just do it again.
I think
Yeah.
they should do a what's it called? Money and ships wipe. Like just.
I don't want my
items
all
and
my
keep-
all my ships are legitimately earned. It's like I
They-
would not like.
Yeah,
I would
so
not
am I.
appreciate
Yeah,
that.
I was gonna say that was the thing that if they had done another ship wipe just a while back, like halfway through the year, I would have just stopped playing
Oh,
because
yeah.
I'd earned everything.
Oh, sure. Yeah. I wish there was an easy way to tell who's like. I don't give a shit if my stuff gets wiped because I was just gifted whatever money. Like, doesn't really matter.
Well, that's the thing. They can
wish-
track it down. They just whether or not they want to invest the time and effort to do
Yeah.
so.
Exactly. I think they should.
Oh
I think the duping that needs to fucking stop. Okay, with let's see.
I stopped at the ship, but they didn't give me the ace pilot. Makes me sad.
I thought we were done for.
Huh? Pulled it off.
Oh, you did it?
I didn't ever see the protect ship. It's probably lodged in an asteroid somewhere.
It would check your account. When you get
I don't think you actually have to protect him
Holy
either.
moly! Well, thank you.
Yeah.
Maynard, you okay? Yeah, you're up.
Here, I'm on my way out there right now. I'm just gonna switch back to the other chat real quick.
Yeah, yeah. He's gonna go dole out more money. I mean, I don't blame.
Well, I was gonna say when you have billions, that's in the category of there
Daddy
is
Warbucks.
no limit.
That's Daddy Warbucks money.
You can buy all the ships twice over with that kind of money.
Yeah, yeah. He just sent me a ridiculous amount of money. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it.
Well, you should ask him exactly how much he sent you to see if it.
Oh, I know how much he sent me. I know exactly how much money I had.
No, I know, but how much he input to see if it is like glitching more money than is being sent.
It's not.
Okay.
I already know how much he sent. He owed me money.
Alright, I'm at the next location.
Yeah, just sending money is not the duplication glitch. There's something else going on. I think they're duplicating the popsicles, right? So the Van Duel popsicles, and then they're just rinsing and repeating that quest over and over with the duplicated popsicles. That's my
How many
guess.
do I have? Yeah.
You know, when they're talking about Van Ducey party, this is what they're talking about, because I think it requires
Yeah.
more than one person to do. You know, they're using furry sex lingo to code what they're doing in global.
So everyone just ignores
Degenerates,
them.
all of them.
Yeah, everyone just ignores the degenerate talk in the chat, and then
Right, well,
meanwhile it's a big operation.
Yeah, exactly. That's why that's why the furries got so popular all of a sudden.
But it is. What was it? There was something that the YouTuber Markiplier was playing where it had an option, a dialogue option saying, "I want to yiff the fox," and it's like, no. And his laughter in response was so bad that it was like, yep, I knew you knew what that is.
I don't know what that is, so I don't think I want to.
Yeah, you don't really want to.
I pinged this area, but it's not working. You might need to do them.
Yeah, I managed to get one pinged.
I actually need fuel to get out there. Who'd have thunk it?
Okay, 2 out of 3. Or I think 2 out of 3. Oh no, there's like 5. Oh, that sucks.
One of them's the marker, because you
Oh
fly.
yeah, that's ping area. Okay.
Fly far away enough that you gotta, yeah. I can see this one. There's one back there I couldn't see.
I feel like that one's one I've already done, but going to ping this one down here. Oh yeah, there are 4. Okay, yep. I didn't see in the upper right where it said it.
Yeah, that last one.
Oh, you got that one.
I got this one. I didn't. There was one back there I flew past, but there's no satellite there. And I pinged, but nothing happened. I'm guessing this mission might have broke on the very last thing we had to do. From what I remember, these monitor parts don't work with multiple people.
I
Unfortunately.
don't see anything at this location here.
Yeah.
Well, what's his ETA to the Stanton Gateway?
Don't know. Well,
Doubt it will do me any good, but the whole... Oh yeah, no, there it doesn't even show the return to location. Oh, wait, hold on. I see something on the radar, but it's not... Oh, it's just the ping, but it's red. Yeah, so whatever I was supposed to deal with, it wasn't definitely an enemy, and it's probably inside the... No, it just never spawned. Alright, canceling mission, I suppose. Collecting the next missions. Yep, neutralize threat. Huh. There, let me cancel it now. Alright, sharing the other missions.
got it. Let's take some of these missions also. Share in them.
Alright.
That one and that one.
Yep, got Hubert.
I only got the 112K mission from you there.
Yeah, let me check on it.
There it is. All right.
Which one are you going? Yakov?
Yakov, yeah, is the one I got up.
Don't see the Yakov one. You may have to share that again.
Okay.
Back. Sorry about that.
Oh,
Okay.
good.
I just gave the boys some money.
I figured that was what you're doing. I'm sure they appreciate it.
Yeah, I mean, not everyone's online, so I just sent it to everyone.
Oh, I
that we normally play
found the
with.
party.
Awesome.
Ink group leader. I can't see it, but it's under there. I just can't scroll
You
down
know,
to
a
it
bunch of
either.
them are gonna come back and be like, "I don't know where this money came from." You'll just be able to snicker in the background.
Well, yeah, I'm not gonna tell them. It'll be very funny.
Well, enjoy the show.
Yeah, pretty much.
I made you party lead.
Yeah, you want to send me a party invite there?
Yep. Did you get it?
It's just kind of waiting for something else to pop up. There it goes. Yep, I got it.
Awesome. Hang on, I got some doggy drama. I'll be right back.
Something about that name just reminds me of the old South Park episodes.
Me?
Yeah. What was it? Something like the Osmo 4000 or something?
Not sure. I've actually literally only seen one thing from South Park, and it was that game that came out in like, shit, I don't know, 2012 or whatever. I've never been really into it.
The Stick of Truth was a fun game. It was
Yes.
barely a game, but it was funny.
Yeah, I remember I was fucking cracking up. I thought that was really good.
Yeah,
That's literally
it
the only
referenced.
South Park thing I ever messed with.
Yeah, it referenced most of the best stuff in South Park. None of the newest stuff.
We got a C2, some kind of Hercules. I don't know what it is yet.
You guys are in NYX, right?
Yep.
What are you guys running?
Just the
Neutralize and
yeah,
terrorist.
Intersec rep.
Oh yeah. I mean like shipwise, like
Oh,
the wolves.
Oh, 2 Andromedas.
Oh, nice.
Makes it nice.
Yeah,
and
figured
easy.
it was useful in case we needed missiles.
That's fair. I'll be spooling up in the F8C just because I'm a
What is
basic bitch.
what is shooting me?
I've been running around in a Super Hornet Mark II a bunch, and yeah, it's
Sure.
definitely worth it.
Yeah, it's kind of just fun no matter which way you slice it.
Have fun with
Oh
that.
no.
There's this
Oh yeah, you happen to attract all their attention.
Yeah, I was flying past. I got some of their attention. So I'll deal with those. You deal with the target.
Oh, shot some rattlers.
What's that?
Ooh, I got his nose red. Yeah, I swear, size 5 Omni Skies are just, they are really good. Okay. Making an escape. Oh, come on.
I just shared some of that wealth with you too, that I got for free. Least I can do. I'm trying to get rid of it all, so I can actually have fun doing mining or salvaging or whatever.
That's fair. That's something where it's like, I've played multiple games and even some gacha and all that, and it's like the answer was, are you whaling? Yeah, you're not actually having fun.
Yeah,
Like,
you gotta be
you
poor.
think you're having fun. Well, it's not that you need to be poor. It's just there's a threshold. Like it's what is it? There's this whole drinking adage where it's the whole what can you afford? And you know, there's a certain threshold where it's like, well, this is high grade, but I can afford it, and you're having fun. Whereas if you get the primo stuff that you can't afford, yeah, in the end, it's more regret.
Yeah, exactly.
I was trying to play GTA like that, with like making all real money and everything, and then one day I get in a server and this dude just steps in front of my car. I kill him and I pick up his money, which was like a billion, like it was like $26 billion or something. I was like, great.
Yeah.
Now I have all this money I don't want.
Yeah, it's cool for like the first couple hours, and it's like, well, now what?
It got wiped anyway, so I was like, whatever, that's
Yeah.
fine.
Tracking Hubert. Going for Hubert now. Yeah, no, it's one of those things where I was I know I was talking to them about especially if armor's a thing. Like I loved my Guardian MX, but honestly the Super Hornet makes that kind of obsolete unless armor really matters. And then, you know, if that's the case, then it's like, yeah, I would absolutely buy the MX, and that would jump or drop a bunch of money off. I know based on everything I've been encountering with Haywood and these guys that it's like, yeah, I guess I should probably have an Eclipse just in case.
Yeah, I love
They're
the
useful.
Eclipse. That thing's freaking mean.
It's so useful.
Like,
Alright, I'm gonna switch to... I'm still back here having fun killing some birds.
I'm back. So Maynard had a issue I had to handle, so big cleanup.
ah,
You alright?
Yeah, he didn't have another stroke, so I mean he just fell while he was out back doing his business, and then couldn't get up and was rolling in it.
Oh, babe.
That's
We have
so
some-
he knows that like if he's stuck, instead of like he don't whimper, he'll just like does this really loud, deep bark. I heard that and I was like, oh crap, I know something's wrong. And that's like as soon as I get out there, he's just like woof, woof, like, you know, just does it real steady because he knows it's like his call for help kind of deal, right? Like I've heard it enough times where I know what something's bad is happening.
doggy
But
life
yeah.
alert.
Doggy life alert, exactly.
Yes.
It's a certain pitch and timbre he does when he needs help. I know, Bobby. You're all clean now. It's over here. Like, thank you, Dad. Poor guy. Somebody else opened the wormhole for me. That's handy.
I like being the one to push the button though. Shoot the bubbles over there, or whatever they are.
Well, I like to be able to fly in at 999 meters a second and just go right in.
Don't you exit at 999 meters per second also then?
That worked wonderfully. I just passed that guy like he was standing still. and he's the one that opened it.
I mean, if wormhole physics stand correctly, then yes, speedy thing go in, speedy thing go out.
It just grabs you, like as you approach it.
Yep. Well, pretty
that's
much. You just gotta have it spooled up and ready to go.
Right.
And I did.
Get anything juicy from the ASD facility?
Yeah, got a set of. I got a red set. I got a tan set. I got a green set, and I got the regular set.
Nice.
All in one run, entire sets.
I've been wanting to go back.
Did
in
not
the
get
ASD
any
facilities.
ASD pieces on that run, but my buddy who was doing the same thing ended up with 2 ASD chess pieces in in 2 boxes right next to each other. Lucky bastard. He did that at the same time I was in a different ASD site.
Do you ever spend much time on level 8?
Yeah, I mean I was ultimately going there looking for samples, but I didn't find one.
Yeah, I want to go back, look for samples.
I'm a loot goblin though. Once I was just.
That is the truth.
I was just anything that's not tied down, right? So I looted every box in there and took it back, and then would go back in. Took about 3 or 4 times up and down that red elevator to get it all out. Because you can't put small backpacks into large backpacks anymore, and that's kind of the slowing down. That's what slows you down the most.
Well, if you want to go back into the ASD facilities tomorrow, let me know, because I'm probably gonna do that.
Yeah.
I kind of want to jump between them though, to really find. I want to find a sample. I've actually found one before, but I didn't know what it was, so I just left it in the box.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. I was like, a lab sample, that's interesting, and I just left it there.
I still haven't found one of them, so.
Yeah.
And it's not for lack of trying. At one point, I was just like, prove to me it exists. Then my buddy showed me a picture of it. He's like, yep, okay, here's a picture. I took a screenshot of it just because I knew you would say that.
Little octagon shaped thing.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I saw. Anyway, that's what I saw in the box.
That's it. That's exactly it. He's like, you'll know it when you see it. Everybody says that, but that's why I don't believe him. Show me.
It's because when you see it, you don't know what it is, because it doesn't actually show you the canister.
I know, but I had multiple people to give me that stupid lame. Like I was just like, no, everybody is lying. That's like.
Did they all say they found it in kind of the same place, or?
They did, but I mean, it's nothing that no YouTuber hadn't been saying too. So like, you know what I mean? Right. And the YouTubers, not a single one of them showed you what it looks like in the crate.
For him.
Not
they would
one
just
person.
be like, look, I got a canister, and it's like they show the canister, right?
They show it in their inventory, is what I've seen, but which is just the octagon, not the actual canister.
Right. So that's not what you're looking for, right?
Exactly.
You're not looking for a thing on the counter. You're not looking for a thing in their hand. You want to find a hexagonal thing in the box. That's how you get it.
Yep.
And everybody was being purposely obtuse about that.
Yeah, like, oh, you can find it in counters in the research, in the B whatever. I'm like, they're full of shit.
Yeah, that's why I was like, I want to see it. Show me what you saw.
Yeah, I didn't.
Like I said, one friend was like, yeah, I knew you were going to say this, and why. So here's a picture, and this is what it looks like in the box. I was like, thank you. That solves everybody's question.
I selected the Stutz.
I'm just following you. I'm not even.
Okay.
When one mission ends, it usually like pops up another one automatically. So far, it's been the next one, except for this one. Actually, hold up. Yeah, that one's over there. Even if it's just better to do these in a group, because even if only one person's shooting the target, at least there's like other targets for the friendlies to go after.
Yeah.
It automatically makes it easier. It's great.
More fun with friends too.
What's up,
It's really
Night
boring
Howler?
just by yourself.
I'm flying a big ol' ugly constellation, Andromeda. I make some people mad when I say that. I think the ship is so ugly, but a lot of people seem to really like it, the way it looks.
What, the Andromeda?
The constellations in general, they're ugly.
I don't hate them as much as Weez does. They do remind me a little bit of the old-fashioned Stargazer class.
It's just, they're so useful, so it's like, I don't hate them. I just think they're ugly.
Actually,
I mean,
wasn't the Stargazer a constellation?
I think they're ugly too. Don't you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta
Looks like
leave the
we got
party for
400.
1 second, and I'll join the party again.
Oh, that's because we called the Andromeda ugly. I get it.
Triggered.
Oh no, I'm literally never even. I don't even know the answer. So.
I'm just joking.
You just got swarmed by buccaneers. I'm on the way. What is that? Oh, watch out! You got a hurricane on you. I'll go after the hurricane. I got something on my butt. I'm gonna have to deal with this thing on my butt. Taking my shields down so fast. What is that? Who goes there?
Got him. Alright. Yep, hurricane.
Well, I'm getting shot a lot. It wasn't that ship.
It
must have been... Ah, I'm getting worked by Gladiator. That's why.
Lighten me up.
You know, I lost my shield, so I am just quantuming. Yeah, I had the hurricane in front of me and the something with ballistics behind me.
Okay, well, never mind. The sail fell through. You want to just rejoin me to party, and I'll be there shortly.
Yeah.
Invite to party, rather. Sorry.
Wait. Oh no! What did it just say? I think it just said nav system down.
That's your radar. Or what?
It might mean that I might not be able to jump.
I just got
Oh, but you
worked
can't-
by a freaking Gladiator. Those things are tanky and they have a lot of firepower. I don't care what the stats say. Those things hit hard.
Taco, here comes the
Oh,
invite.
nope. It looks like I can. I'm doing a very short jump. There we go.
Did you
Moving
get the
really-
invite? There you go.
Okay, selecting the next target, Hopewell.
Oh, I gotta set my waypoint before I die, because that would suck. Because I will die.
Some guy's trying to buy a JS 400 for 30 mil delivered to him, and I said, I'll give 40. He goes, I'll give 50. Well, I'll give 60.
Yeah.
And I'm not fucking.
Driving the price up on them just for the fun of it, huh? You
So
scoundrel.
mad, dude.
That Assassin's Creed symbol behind me is a printout that I glued to a piece of cardboard. And then just cut it out. And I hung it on white string. And then my central heating makes it spin sometimes. So it's nothing special. Night Howler. But hold on, I might change your mind, Night Howler, if you think the constellation looks decent. You're not
Yeah,
might
get
not like
in,
this.
get in it and start sit behind all those struts.
I'm not even gonna talk about that. First of all, we gotta talk about the Dumbo ears. It's number one.
Yeah.
They gave it big, silly Dumbo ears. I don't know why. I understand it has VTOL thrusters, but they only take up half of that space, and then they got these weird like Dumbo ear lobes hanging off of it that are detached from the ship. Would look better if they swept them in, right? But they didn't. And then next thing that bothers the hell out of me is all these weird, stupid, spiky things that are sticking off the thrusters. The thrusters like come to a point in the back instead of being a fat thruster that moves forward to a point. They're fatter in the front and move backwards to a point where the thruster is. It has really small thrusters for how big the ship is. And then they have all these weird things like sticking out the back. Those are usually to hide like thrust signatures and stuff. But this is a gunship, it's not a stealth ship, so those are all stupid and pointless and just doesn't really make that much sense. You cut all those off and have fatter thrusters, it would look instantly better from the back.
Also, if the Dumbo ears break off, you lose some of your vertical thrusts. So when you go maneuvering, you just start spinning.
And then, of course, there's the stupid cockpit canopy, which doesn't have 1 bar, but 2 bars for no good reason. And when you compare it to, like, the Zeus or... Yeah, the Zeus has basically the same shaped cockpit.
I mean,
It doesn't have bars.
Even the Buccaneer has struts in it, right? But not
But
like that.
they're not in your face.
Not bad.
It makes no sense at all to put bars right above where the crosshair is.
Well,
No sense.
the Drake
you would
rule
not do that.
The Drake rule isn't to be it's to be ridiculous looking, but practical.
Mm-hmm. Function over form.
Yeah, whereas this is, definitely useful, but, it has issues. I don't remember, what was the brand of ship in Elite Dangerous where they'd always have wires just hanging? Yeah, that's... I know people would say Drake, but I'd kind of also say, yeah, but RSI does it too.
It's just, whoever made the ship made it from an external perspective. Because even on the ship, like in the cargo bay, I counted them. There's like 18 or there's like 12 lights. There's 18 lights in the Taurus, and they don't light up anything. Like if you have something on your cargo grid, like a gun or something, you can't see it. Like you have to look with it around with your flashlight, or try to get it with your multi-tool to like
also,
pick
did
it
they
up.
make the
But there's a ton of lights back there. They don't light up anything.
did they make the cockpit slightly brighter than
I think
earlier
they did.
this year? Because it was super dim in here,
It was
considering
very, very
how
dim.
large of a space.
Yeah. It's just like problems that should have been fixed on like the first pass of like gray box and like stuff like that. And then like I don't know how many years is this ship is like 6 years old or something. It's just still the same problems. And they kind of in the last ISC they kind of admitted like, yeah, we're not going to change anything. Like when a ship gets gold standards, that just means it's getting like the relays put in for the engineering purposes, and that's pretty much it. Rebalancing of armor and stuff. They're never gonna get rid of those bars until the ship gets a rework,
which won't have it.
Yeah,
no rework. They're gonna do Mark IIs now.
Yep.
There might be a rework of the Constellation because of how old it is, but it's not gonna happen for years. Same with like the 600.
I know they've
before
talked
that
about it,
happens.
but he's probably right. They are kind of saying, well, when there's legacy, when it's something that already does something, but we think it should do something else instead or as well, we'll do a Mark II instead of a rework, is what they were saying.
Just the other day, right? Like they just
Yep.
said it.
Yeah, last week they had a show. That's what they said, and it's like that's not what anybody wants actually.
But it's
We could
what
pressure
makes
them.
sense from a business point of view.
We could pressure them.
Won't matter.
I mean, at
It
some
won't pay
point
for
though,
itself.
at some point they're not
We-
gonna actually make much money because people just melt the old stuff to get the new one. And if
Yep.
they do it on sale, like, they're not gonna make any money. So they're gonna go through all this trouble of making a new ship, but then not make as much profit as they're used to off that ship because everyone just melted the old one for the new one.
But gold passes. Well, if they want LTI on the new one, they have to put new money down.
And that blew up
Right.
fast.
Well, yeah, we tag teamed that one. It didn't stand no chances.
I've been through some marksman at it first, but yeah. Actually, marksman is the one missile that does seem to land consistently. I think you had found that one.
Yeah, it's just that it's small, so it kind of.
Yeah. There's a mild chance it will do some damage to some component or something, but yeah. Okay.
I'm almost through the wormhole. Sorry it's taking me so long.
Well,
Shit going on.
Just
some guy named Twisted Fish is talking to you, Cheese.
Oh, I haven't.
So any of you billionaire types spare 20 million, please?
Oh, dude, I'm way below $1 billion now.
Oh, okay.
I'm at like 100 mil.
No way. You already gave it all away? Wow.
I gave it. How much did I give you? Did I give you 70 or did I give you 100?
I think you gave me 70.
Okay, I
Gave-
gave you 30.
Gave me 20
I
million.
gave everyone 100. Well,
I didn't even ask for money. I got 20 mil.
yeah.
Spreading the love.
Yeah.
That's why I've been calling them Daddy Warbucks.
I don't think you have, but that's
Yeah,
also
I have.
good. Don't.
But don't.
That's what he calls you when you're not listening.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, that's horrifying.
Everyone's like, I got this money now. And I was like, yeah, well, thank Daddy Warbucks.
okay, doing the preemptive strike mission. Also, I suppose before I drop out, I'm gonna see if there's any more missions I can get.
Oh, then
Oh,
I
I
gave
did-
some randos 50. I gave away 100 mil to rando people.
There's another neutralize.
I mean, you gotta spread the karma, right? So it's like,
Yeah, so I have 110 mil left.
that's more than enough to buy almost every chip you don't probably have already.
Yeah, the only ship I'm really looking for is I want to get.
Sharing mission.
What
the
is-
hell's that name of that one? The
I keep
folding
getting
things? I can't remember the name.
attacked.
You mean well, there's a couple. Corsair, I'm assuming you mean?
Corsair. Yeah.
Yeah. That was the first Golden Wing one.
Yeah. It's Corsair, and then after that, I don't think I care.
That's not even that expensive. I think the Corsair is
No, it's like 4 mil, isn't it?
No, it's
Yeah,
more
it's-
than
it's
4
not
mil.
that expensive.
The Corsair is like
Isn't
10
it like
mil.
Area 18?
Actually, no, it's like
What's it?
8 mil.
It's like
or something.
14 mil.
No, it's
No,
less than you
hold on,
think
hold
it
on.
is.
Well, it's a Drake ship. That wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah, I think it's like 8 mil
Corsair
or
is
something.
No, it's 6.552.
Yeah, that's right. I remember seeing it and be like, why didn't I get one of those instead of an Andromeda? Because it's like almost half the price.
Well, you should have, because even though it's what do you call it? Asymmetrical, it still looks better.
That's
I'm
my
not a big
first.
fan of the way it looks. I just kind of want all the Drake ships.
Mm.
Yeah, that's my
I mean-
first gripe with it. My second gripe is that I have to claim it all the time because I can't be bothered to turn on the slow landing options.
I hate that I get to change the wings. I like the on the Clipper how the wings automatically go out when you take out a landing gear. And I get there's a
Nope,
reason why
but
you want it
here's
up
the-
and down, but
Here's the reason, though. Like, if you pull the wings up in the Clipper, you know, if you were able to keep the wings up, you'd be able to like still go full speed. The Corsair can still go full speed and keep the wings up, which
Yeah.
is
Yeah.
so it gives it some utility in that department.
Well, wait, you can
I agree.
turn the speed limiter off though, can't you? For like your landing gear speed limiter.
Yeah,
turn it
no.
off?
To be
Yeah. I don't have it on at all.
by
When I pull my
default.
landing gear
Yeah.
out, I do not slow down.
I don't know if you can on that ship. I haven't tried. I see. This is the thing. I use when I put my landing gear down, I want it to slow me down. I use that as an emergency brake.
Yeah, I used it when I was on mouse and keyboard. I used it a lot too. So
For me, it's part of the reason why I say that pyro is pretty safe, because I just don't ever give anyone a chance. Let's see, it's something under game settings.
I've only been to Pyro like 3 times. It's just there's so much to do in Stanton, and then with NYX out, like it's just
Game.
and there's so much to do in Pyro. If you go to Pyro, you don't leave. It's the same thing.
Yep, I don't leave pyro. Oh yeah, so game settings, just below the slider bar that says star map zoom speed, there's defaults. Flight automatic slowdown on. I have mine set to no. So
Yeah,
I
I might have to do
suppose I could tolerate the Corsair if I would just force myself to use the speed limiter when I'm just about to get into the bay.
They should just put in a large hangar and be done with it.
It should be put in a large hangar.
Is it in a medium hangar, really?
It's
Yeah.
in a medium hangar, and the
That's why it's an
wings
issue.
basically don't fit.
Okay, I'm finally.
It fits very snugly.
Don't hurt my wolf. Leave it alone. I'll only hurt the Wolf 21 because it got a stupid fin on it.
I love that fin. Don't you? You
The
know
bottom fin?
You know that? Yeah, you know the fin. The bottom fin now.
Don't say that.
When you call that ship, the bottom fin is retractable now, right? So
Yeah, I know it's retractable. They fixed it.
Right, and its current state, like when you call it up, it's down. It's not out. It's in. So I think it's hilarious because.
So it's basically not there.
Yeah, it's not there unless you want it to.
put it.
You want-
Okay, that's.
Yeah,
unless you put it
Dude,
there.
that's so funny. They
Yeah, I
set
was
it to
gonna
be like
say,
that default.
Now it's funny because now it's an innuendo.
Yes,
Yeah,
now
now
you
it's-
can just be like, oh, look, there's enemies, and then press the button.
Put it out. They gave the wolf an erection.
Yeah, you did. You could get.
They turned a blunder
It's
into
got
a
a wolf
meme.
boner.
That's
It's
good.
got a wolf boner now, which I think is hilarious.
All right, I've just been killing targets. I've not been focusing on missions.
Yeah, I was actually
Um,
gonna say, oh, you're going after Matthew, so I'm going to go to that location as well now, because I was actually
All right.
at the preemptive strike one, but it's pretty close.
All right. I really like the wolf, the 22. What's it? LP22? Is that what they're called?
Alpha.
That's,
yeah.
One outmaneuver the 22.
The Alpha, yeah. It's got a much better
They're
wing setup.
They're
they're
in the back.
very close.
I like how it's not just a copy with a different gun. The gun's a little bit different.
Yeah, it's not a Mark II.
I'm just topping off my quantum fuel, and I'll be right with you.
Gonna say, don't forget to set your respawn, and you'll be good.
Oh, go yeah! Yeah, thank you.
I'll be honest.
yeah, no.
The wolf looks really good. It really does.
I do like the look of it.
It was. I
We-
couldn't believe they put that fin on it. It was like unbelievable.
It has no effect on flight model.
No,
fine.
it was just for looks, but it made it look worse. So it was
I
like,
guess
why'd you do that?
But now that it's retractable, like I said, it's
What
it's even
shocked
better than
me-
it was before.
What shocked me is how long it was. I was like, why'd you need a freaking 6-foot
So-
fin coming out the bottom?
The
Yeah, I was
Alpha
gonna say, is it
Wolf.
a
I thought it was like
Wolf?
2 or 3
It's an
feet.
alpha, that's why.
I thought it was
the Alpha
small,
Wolf has the Alpha Wolf has a little nub there now with a light on the end.
and that's
I
fine.
think I still think it's hilarious that the first Wolf it's got a big old retractable fin, so it's actually got a bigger schlong than the Alpha Wolf.
And it's like it's huge. I didn't think it was gonna be that long. I was like, this is a joke. This must just all be a joke.
If there's a little red light dot, whatever, in the spot where the fin was, and the Alpha is that sounds like it should have been called the Hyena.
Right? Yeah. It should be called the Mama Wolf.
Yeah.
Oh ho ho!
The first wolf has better signature profile too. So
Cross section wise or all around?
all around stealthier.
Huh.
There's a Hercules ship here, but I don't think it's the target. I don't know where the target is.
I haven't seen it yet. You're closer, but
I'm just gonna kill this Hercules ship, I guess.
My ship's borked. None of my missiles are working. None of my instruments are working.
Oh no, not again.
Yeah, again. Oh wait, I got a torpedo to work. Let's see what happens.
It's a M2. It must be the target. I mean, it says scan for target, but
yeah, I'm not seeing an actual target.
I can't tell what I'm actually targeting, so. Well, I did kill something though. All right.
Can't tell what I kill, but I kill some.
Oh, okay. You already got the preemptive strike one, right?
Yeah.
What was that target? I
Couldn't tell you. My instrument panels don't work.
oh
okay, what's shooting me?
yeah, that's Amir Pardue is accepting.
Sharing.
I do not see a ship.
You don't. Oh yeah, like the actual.
Yeah,
mission
I
target.
don't see any target.
Sharing.
I'm gonna
another mission.
fly to the wreck site. That doesn't exist.
Accepted.
Scan. Yeah, it's not.
Yeah, I'm just gonna cut and run.
I'm gonna kill this Hercules M2 because I think he's the target. It's just not marking him.
He's got the wrong name, but
I know.
it's like Pardue.
I think it's just getting it wrong. Unless there's another big ship in here I haven't seen yet.
Would somebody shoot these people, please?
That is the wonderful thing of sticks, doing a proper flip and burn and not being afraid you're gonna drift.
Taking damage.
I am taking damage also.
Yeah, figured I'd turn around and help out.
I don't know what's shooting me.
Yeah, I don't see anything else around
Oh,
you.
it's a Reliant. Of course it is.
Oh.
I could have ignored him.
Damn, that was one of ours.
Figured my alpha damage really will help speed that up.
Oh yeah, he's soft dead.
Okay, which one are you guys going for?
I'm heading to the Van Duel target. We'll see
There's
what
a Van Duel
happens.
target.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Tracking that, abandoning the Matthew Bohan.
I'm never gonna fucking get there with my fucking luck.
I feel like it couldn't be worse than that one night that we had, where one guy he tried to get to us like 6 times.
Really just, are you shitting me? I can't even store my ship. I must have like knocked into something. My wing is like half broken, but it's not letting me repair it in my hangar. And I can't. And I have to recall my ship. My ship's landed in my hangar, but it doesn't say it is. So.
Right, because it's NYX, right? So NYX is a little buggy. So what you're going to want to do actually is call multiple ships over at that station. And then when you run out of gas or you run out of ammo or you die, you just claim another ship and then grab one of the ones that you already claimed previously. Oh, you don't have to wait around. You don't have to refuel. You don't have to pay for anything.
Just got a haircut.
Because NYX.
What's up, Squirrel Lord?
I think I gained about 30% rep.
Yeah, once you get to junior contractor, it starts going real slow.
Yep. Yeah, I think you only gained an extra like 10 or 20% over where I was or something.
Yeah, the mission difficulty goes up, but the payouts don't seem to go up. Like, you know, you get a little more cash, but the rep seems to be the same amount of rep no matter what mission you do.
Okay, I'm at the Vandal one. Am I the first one here?
I'm here.
Huh.
What mission are we doing? The Vandal target?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
On the way.
I don't actually see you. Huh.
The last time I...
Yeah, I
maybe
don't
I'm
see his
not on
marker
there.
still.
No, I'm at neutralized Vandal target, yeah.
Yeah, I don't see you. You've got no party marker.
I can see you guys. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm in a stealth mode though, so nobody can see me. Hopefully that stays for the enemy.
Realized I was muted. In 3 minutes I'll be there or something.
No problem. No rush. We'll be at this for a while. Hey, there he is.
Oh. That is such a weak target.
What is it?
It's just one of the little shivs or whatever.
No, it's not a shiv. That's a human craft.
The one-winged one.
A blade? A blade? Or
a scythe or a...
It's the ugly one, the lopsided one.
Oh yeah, I forget
the
what that's
glaive.
called. Glaive,
that
thank you.
sounds right, yes.
Well, it's a stealthy glaive because I'm 14 clicks out and I still can't see him.
Well, he's already dead.
Well, okay, now don't leave his body because you can loot him and get Vandal parts off of him. You can loot the body. It gets ejected out of the craft.
I haven't been seeing any bodies today.
Well, that's because you weren't killing no Vandal.
I did kill an ace pilot. Soft deathed him. No body.
Oh, really? Okay, well,
Big
can't
sad.
speak to that. But these guys are supposed to be dropping bodies when you kill them, and then you can loot the corpse for goodies.
Fair enough, I need to blow up anyway.
Going to Kulkarni. Kulkarni. That's where I'll go next.
Yeah, there's no way I'm getting that. I'm just leaving. Fuck it.
Well, I got one of them for you.
Yeah, I can't maneuver enough to keep up with him in that.
have no
I
backpack.
don't know. I lost the marker on him, so I don't even think I'll be able to get him.
Yeah. No, I had no idea where he even was. I would have had to stop right next to him. And then
Yeah.
just in it. I used to do that, but the ships don't turn fast enough anymore to do that.
You gotta try to blow them up on a turn when they're still, for the most part. So the body's next to the ship, blown up ship. Because sometimes the ship will be moving, it'll soft death, but the body will fall out where it's soft death, and then the ship drifts like too far away to find the body.
Yeah, if we didn't have body markers for our own corpses, we'd never find them.
You're right.
At least not in space. I wish there were like, when you ping, you do a ping, it would like show bodies on radar.
I crashed with a motorcycle on a planet, and where I found my body, thanks to the marker, I was like, yeah, I would have never thought I would have went that far up. Like, the explosion exploded me upwards, well beyond what was within reason.
Was it low gravity planet though, or moon?
I can't recall. It was one of the deserty looking ones. It was definitely a moon.
Yeah. That's what throws most people off. They'll be like, "How did my body get 100 clicks away?" Because you were floating.
I usually pay attention to the G's, but it's been a while.
Finally, on my way to you guys.
Let's see, what's the target there? Ah! Well, there's a chance you'll have it taken care of before I even get to you.
Taking fire.
Hit a rock. Hit a rock. I just love leading targets into rocks. Something about it. It's satisfying. I got one of them with a rock.
Excellent. Alright, preemptive strike. Chariot.
Big boom. I gotta make sure I don't hit a rock.
Oh wow.
What's up, Black Hat? What's your rep now? What's up, Emart? Missions are going well, actually. Not too bad. Only been one that bugged out, couldn't get a target.
I made it.
Actually got the Scorpius behind you to turn around and go after me.
Yeah, I just turned around to nothing. I was like, I was just getting shot. Let's see what my rep is. I'm probably still
Matthew
junior
Bowen
contractor.
now?
The Matthew one didn't seem to work. Feel free to drop it.
Oh yeah, I abandoned that one too. I killed all the targets there though. just get out of dodge here.
Which one?
I haven't selected one yet.
I have a neutralize.
I'm sharing a hoofer. Oh wait, that's the one.
Intersec. We are almost through junior contractor. Just trying to get the bigger missions though.
Which one are we doing first?
Anyone up for hoofer?
Hoofer works.
I don't have that one.
It's pointing me to the wrong spot, but if it works like it did last time, we go to the wrong spot and then it takes us to the right spot.
I'll have to share that hoofer one with me. I don't have a hoofer.
Oh, okay. Yep, hold on.
There it is. Hoofer. What a name.
Yeah. Targeting weird names to normalize society.
Yeah, right.
Just because a bunch of people's parents were on drugs when they were naming their babies doesn't mean it's normal.
There's a story I seem to recall, and I think it's something my mom once told me. She had a friend who walked out of a bathroom and said, "I know what I'm going to name my child," and it was, they basically saw the brand name of the hand dryer and they mixed it with something else. And it
That's
was
awful.
just so ridiculous. It was in that same vein of the whole Lakeisha Schwan, something. It was really that's unique, sure. But that is so out of nowhere.
I knew a lady, she had 2 daughters. One was Tinkerbell and one was Apple.
Oh,
What?
Yep.
Yeah.
Doesn't
Okay.
surprise me somehow.
Yeah. CPS should show up at the doorstep. Hey, we heard you named your daughter Tinkerbell and your other one Apple.
I was gonna say, I know low
We
IQ
need to make.
people
We need
can
to
raise
schedule a visit
children,
with you.
but yeah.
Black, tomorrow I'm gonna do some ASD, I think, if you want to join me. I want to find that lab sample. Which means we'll be jumping probably from ASD facility to ASD facility. It would be nice to find several lab samples. But it does seem like you gotta jump around.
Haven't spotted Hoover yet.
I've flown all the way through. I don't see him.
Yeah, I don't think he's here.
No.
Say just
Found him.
cancel.
I found him.
Really?
Well, there is a. Yeah, he's
I flew all the way through.
He's a reclaimer, right? Is that what you guys are seeing? I don't know. I see a reclaimer. That's usually the target ship.
Huh.
Don't see him anymore.
Alright.
Well, I see a reclaimer, but he isn't. He's not tagged.
Oh yeah, I see. It's Madani Rousseau.
Oh, so this mission probably bugged out then also, huh?
Yeah. Probably not worth the time.
No, definitely not.
I like to fight.
Alright, so dropping that one. We can do Da Silvia.
Right. Abandoning that. Ah, Da Silvia. Right.
I'm being shot a lot.
Yep, and that is setting course. Okay, so it looks like any time that it doesn't actually set course properly, it's probably glitched. So if we see that, I'd say just abandon.
Good idea. Still glad I thought of it.
I've had too many times of let's just keep doing the same thing and expecting different results in this game. And it's like, no, just drop the damn thing. Unless you got a glitch that you can use to fix the glitch.
Why can't I see this little shit? There you are.
I'm coming up behind you, Cheesy, and slowly gaining distance. We'll probably drop fairly close to the same time. Yeah, this... So
what driver are you using?
So the thing is, I found overall, while the Hurricane is really good for long distances, though not exactly gas efficient, well, it's still pretty decent. The Chimera, it's just a little slower, just a little more efficient, and it seems to have better acceleration.
I don't
So
have
for
that
shorter
mission where you guys are.
distances, it basically works.
Way better, yeah.
What mission are you guys going to over there?
Toshi
just
da Silva.
cleared.
I don't think I have that mission.
Oh, is that one of mine? I shared it.
I got it.
him.
Ooh, he's already visible.
Get rid of this one.
Yeah, he's a reclaimer.
Ah, that would be why. Okay.
Yeah, I seem to be on a bug mission here too myself.
There's a lot of targets around him. There goes my insurance premium.
I'll be right there.
Alright, sharing mission.
Got that?
Missiles launched. Hopefully that does something to it.
Oop! I just blew up. About time. I
gonna need to blow
more
up soon.
missiles at him.
I've got 24% fuel left.
Yeah, I gotta take out these other guys first. Jesus Christ, they're hammering me.
I'll be right there. Jump in on the
Why does my
axe.
shield only have half fucking power?
It was one of those Warcraft 3 when you click on the characters too much. It's what do you want to be when you blow up?
Yeah.
We have explosive.
I can see my house from here. Oh, Soylent Grey is made of trolls. Oh my god. Oop.
Are you dead there, Equinox?
I already backspaced.
Oh, okay.
Figured better to just get a ship reclaimed and everything. Unless people want to try the whole Polaris thing, which honestly will probably be slower, but might be fun.
Won't be on too terribly much longer, so.
I mean, I'm firing size 9 torps on solo, so kind of faster than any
Well, and that's
other
part of the
approach.
reason why I thought about the Polaris is because it's got the size 10 torps.
Well, yeah, but you can't fire them yourself.
I was able to last time I played. With,
I think they might have taken that out.
I know it was a few patches back.
Yeah, you could rent one over the last couple of days of IE, and it didn't let you. It only launched us the 5s or whatever, I think.
Yeah, no,
Man.
it was that one time. It was that one time that Weez and I were in a facility getting a red card, and we were having a hard time getting through the door. When we finally got out there, the ship was almost destroyed, and it was those free flyers that we fought against, and I dumb-fired some of the big torps.
Those F7Cs and their frickin' size 4 guns are brutal, man. Size 4 Gatlings on the wings that it comes with.
Yeah, no, when it comes to ballistics, I basically found the rule is unless it's size 4 or above, you just don't have enough ammo. For more than a mission or two, at most.
Yeah, 2,000 rounds is... I take more than that into the ASD facility for my freaking sidearm. Like,
Yeah. I heard they're supposedly gonna triple ammo, and if that's the case, then that'll fix it. Like, I'll go ballistic.
Yeah, me too. I think I like the ballistics way more.
PTU's already gone into wave 1 or whatever, and it's like that over there.
We're almost down to just the Reclaimer. He's got one fighter left.
But yeah, ballistic ammo counts are going way, way up. It's going to be awesome. Ballistic meta is nearly here.
Yeah, no, because the current setup is basically designed for trolls. Someone hanging around Bloom, waiting to kill a player, and then just go rearm and do it again.
shoot the Reclaimer in the butt.
Oh man,
Dies real fast.
This is the wonderful example of, yes, the big problem with the CFs. Against
Well, they have
a heavy target like that.
Unlimited ammo is the problem, right? 'Cause it's
Yeah.
like these lasers can have unlimited ammo, and they can just sit there and literally take all day to kill a capital ship. Doesn't really matter. There's no having to leave. There's no having to stop.
Well,
There's
yeah,
no
but I'm not
having
going
to
to take all
re-engage.
the CFs. I will literally cripple myself and use attritions if I'm going after a large target, because it's like, well, I can't hit the little ships anymore, but I'll at least destroy the big one if I can survive long enough to do it.
You got him?
Oh yeah. Reclaimers are super easy if you just get behind them. The rear shield goes down real quick. Those capital shields ain't shit, and then you just shoot them in the butt, which is the softest part of the ship. And
Sure.
if you don't want to get shot back, you just make sure you're under him.
Yeah, I would literally spend that entire time just taking care of the fucking little guys.
Yeah. I was ignoring the Gladius.
That Gladius was zipping around. Andre Magdaleno. Is that the next one?
Andre Magdalene, or whatever. Yeah, I'm on him right now.
And Andre Magdaleno, you killed my father. Prepare to die.
Right to die. I might need
That's
some
a-
refuel.
That's Inigo Montoya.
Close enough.
I don't have any missions to take.
Want to reshare the missions?
I have missions from you guys. I went to accept some myself to share, but there's none.
Drop him.
Oh,
He's gone.
I was about to jump there. Next.
You're welcome.
Benediti.
That is the one. Oh, it automatically went there. Interesting. Yeah, I gotta get myself some rattlers next time I go through the gate from Stanton. Stop at Seraphim, buy a bunch of them.
What's your home area?
Area 18.
I think you can buy them there at Center Mass.
Oh, really?
I think
Yep.
so. Let me check.
Where,
Yeah,
where's
they're
Where's
there.
Center Mass? Oh, it's in that tall building.
Yep.
Yep.
I always forget
Left
about
elevator.
that place.
Go in the
Yeah.
building, go left, take that elevator up.
I always forget that building exists.
Yeah, I completely forgot about it until I toured that address. I was like, oh, that's there. Crap. All right. Yep. Because I know I went down to Area 18 a couple times, and I was like, why is this component not here? And I didn't realize I wasn't at the right store.
Oh, at Dumpers Depot?
Yeah. Because it was the only one I knew of.
Yeah.
Calling my Andromeda again. Before I get into it, I'm actually going to take a look at my equip on it, because it should have 24 missiles, but I only have a dozen.
If you equipped them right before they did the maintenance the last time they did maintenance, I'm not talking about today, I'm talking about like the maintenance before the event. A lot of
this
stuff
one's
you might
easy.
have done right before that got undone.
I'm pretty sure I didn't. I think it's the side missile racks.
There goes my insurance premium.
Oh, yep, I see it. I have Strike Force 2s as well. All right, so that's what happened. Weird that I'm not seeing the third missile, huh? Okay.
I need a hand!
Cross section. All right, I guess I'll just use I'll use Strike Forces on the large ships.
That was a nice, easy
Piece
one.
of cake.
Yeah, the
Okay,
Valkyries.
coming back out.
Valkyries are no issue.
Alright, guys, I'm gonna be getting off. It was nice playing with you.
Take
Yep.
it
Alright,
easy,
dude.
cheesy.
I'll be a
Have a good
stranger.
one. Thanks for the money.
Yeah, very much so.
Yeah, definitely. Don't know what I'm gonna do with it. Oh yeah, I do. I'm gonna go invest it on UEX, corner the market or something.
Buy and sell.
I
That's
was
right.
gonna say, are you talking about doing the old school World of Warcraft? I now own the copper market thing. I used to.
Yeah.
do that.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about. I mean, this is how trading it works in the real world too.
Yeah.
So it's like,
Wilford. Gainer. It's the only mission I got left. I don't know if I'll get there. Do I have enough fuel? No. I don't think
yeah,
so.
maybe I'll buy up all the ASD parts and all the random ASD parts, put together sets with it, and then still sell the sets for more money than I invested. Make people happy at the same time, because nobody wants to have to buy 6-7 different pieces. It's much better when you just go one-stop shop.
Yeah.
Do all the hard work for them. They'll just have to pay me a little extra.
Yep, don't have any more missions that I can send. I'll just be heading to well,
I don't know if I'll make it there because I have
Um,
14% quantum fuel and it's like 29 GM.
Oh, hang on. I have a. I have a mission. Let me share it.
It's too late. Going to Wilford.
Well, you can at least get the mission and get the points for it.
Yes. Very true. I just will never be able to get there. I'll have to die.
There's one for a terrorist. We don't like terrorists. Carry.
Yep, not at all.
I'm about to feel scoop the sun. They gotta give the sun some detail. It's literally just an illuminated ball.
It's not even a ball. It's an illuminated disc.
Yeah, no, it's
It's just a backdrop. That's the least of
the
our
sun.
worries.
No, it's the sun. What is it? It's a big fiery ball at the center of our solar system, but that's not important right now, mister. Or the other joke that it was here's all the information that we have on the sun. That thing is hot. Touches the information, that thing. Ah!
I'm gonna make it. I got 5% fuel.
Airplane is funny, but I feel like Airplane 2 had such better delivery on everything and timing.
Yeah, speaking of Airplane, you know that scene when he's like, "Hey kid, you like gladiator movies?" And you know, it's just a gay joke, right?
Yep.
I got pulled over by some police one time, and they had me on the curb, and they're searching on my motorcycle and all this other shit. And the guy starts trying to chit chat with me, and I'm just kind of ignoring him. And then, he starts asking me, if I like hey, what kind of movies you like? I was like, dude, shut up, stop talking to me. He's like, you like gladiator movies? And I was like, okay, I've seen that movie before, and I'm filming you, right? So I suggest you shut up right now. And then he kept going with the whole fucking gladiator movies and whole airplane stuff. And I was like, okay, this is straight up harassment. I'm like, where's your badge number, dude? I was like, let me get that for the camera too. And he swiped the phone out of my hand and tried to delete it. Anyway, long story short, I turned that into the Rosemead Police Department, and yeah, that guy didn't have a job the next day. It was hilarious. So,
Yeah, no,
kind of amazing that he thought somebody older than him wouldn't catch that reference.
I was gonna say if it wasn't something like that, it's like if they're just trying to bait you to just start flapping your lips, because especially if you get someone who's like more geeky whatever, and they just start rambling off quotes, the likelihood that their lips are going to keep talking about other things goes up dramatically.
But I know the gay joke reference on where he was going with that, and I'm older than him, so the fact that he thought he would use a movie that came out before he was born to make sexual innuendos against somebody he has sitting on a curb and in handcuffs is a little fucked up. Not very bright on his part.
Yeah.
Scorpius.
Yeah, no.
There's a lot of stuff
you're
here.
Correct. That immediately sounds like something that you could construe as he implied what he wanted to do.
That's exactly what I said. And then, like I said, the next day he was out of a job. They didn't even. I mean, I had it all video recorded, and then he tried to. I'm in handcuffs with the phone recording in my pocket, and so he tried to rip it out of my pocket. He got it, but it was locked, so he couldn't stop it from recording. He even took the phone and threw it on the ground, trying to break it, and it was in a big old fat case, so it just bounced, went flying.
Oh, target's already gone? Alright.
What? No.
Oh, wait, no, you're right, yeah. It's like, I don't see the marker anymore.
It's a
There
redeemer.
you go.
Which one are you guys after? Wilford?
Yeah, Wilford.
I still see a marker for him.
Looking.
I'll change targets though because not a whole lot of me going out there if you're both on site.
There's a lot of other ships
Oh god, there's a hammerhead, and I'm getting a lot of fire at me.
You guys need help? Should I keep going?
I don't even see him anymore.
I'll just keep heading that way then.
Damn, I don't need to claim this thing again. I'm actually gonna have to run because they're all after me.
It's all good.
It's giving me the time to take on Wilford.
Yeah, yep. All the better, because yeah, if I can't see him, at least you're free.
I got him, but I need to
Nice.
die anyway because I'm out of fuel.
Excellent.
I
Let his
can't
buddy
get
steal
to.
you.
I can't get to the next next mission anyway. So I just went in for it.
Well, excellent work. You got him. Alright, sharing the next mission.
Got that.
Let me use
Oh,
all my
that one's
missiles
behind.
first.
That's behind the sun, so we're gonna use Levski to get around the planet sun. You know what? I think it might let me fly right through the sun. Let's try that.
Oh, sorry. Which one was that one? Was that Garner or was that Dinklage or Gomez?
Good question. That is, I'm after Dinklage.
Okay.
Peter's big brother.
Dude, Strike Force doesn't lock on for shit. They suck.
Let's kill that traitor to the wee folk.
We'll make all the other midgets happy.
Yep. When your head gets too big for your body.
That's a double joke there.
Definitely.
Wee man would be proud. Hornswoggle would be right there with you too. Which is funny too, because he's actually like a wrestler. If he actually met Peter Dinklage in person, I'm pretty sure he would suplex that dude. And it would be hilarious to watch midgets fighting.
I seem to recall this whole thing about midget fights, and that it's like that shouldn't be allowed. And it's like, yeah, you know, it's funny though because they were set up, organized, and volunteered to be part of by midgets.
Oh, you mean the midget tossing contest?
No, I'm thinking of there was like a whole wrestling thing.
Oh yeah, there was that too, but there was actually like a midget tossing league for a minute. You know, it's not like they were forced into it. They were all in.
Yeah, it's throw me. Don't tell the elf.
I mean, just the whole premise of a midget tossing league, right? It's you need one normal sized person and one midget. You know what I mean? Like I said,
It takes two to tango.
Well, no, those are the teams. It's like, you know, you gotta work together, you practice. I mean, they're practicing, right? This is a lead. It's like just throwing your buddy around all day. Or being thrown by your buddy.
Can you imagine doing that at one of those trampoline parks?
Can you imagine showing up to the park and you just tossing a midget and then like how many people would be calling the police on you? And the midget gets up and runs back to get to do it again. Doing moves in the air, like posing in the air while they're flying and shit. Fucking hilarious.
That is immediately like dealing with a cat because you will have cats that when you throw them, they just come right back for you to throw them again.
Yeah, they're like, do it again, that was fun.
Yep.
Only these guys were getting paid for it.
sorted.
Wokeism shut that down real quick, though.
They still haven't killed me.
Got something.
Can you imagine trying to get sponsors for that? Yes, we're a part of a midget tossing league. I'd like you guys to invest.
That would be great.
We want to televise it and put it out everywhere.
I feel like the what was it? The threshold for all of that was like Spike TV. The whole well, there's a market for this.
Well, now that you mentioned Spike TV,
yeah. And they got advertisers to work with them for a while, and then I think just a bunch of activists shut them down.
right? And then the activists took over the whole thing, and then they were like, "We're gonna do it our way," and that didn't do it so
And
well.
it was so bad that no one would touch it.
Yeah, it was pretty bad. But you know what was what's that thing that Dwayne Johnson invested into? That the football league that went nowhere.
Was that the XFL?
Yes, XFL. Thank you. The XFL.
Okay.
I can guarantee you more people would be watching the midget tossing league than XFL. Like, hands down, it would have had more viewers.
Different kind of pigskin.
I just realized I probably just can't see you. Are you already at this Dinklage?
No, I'm 7 gigamomas out.
Okay.
Your insurance claim has been
I'll be right back.
You know, not being able to see me might have something to do with like my ship not working right, because I can't. My instrumentation's completely like useless.
Yeah, like
It's your
the
party
whole
marker,
out of
though.
phase thing.
Yeah, I wonder if I should just restart my computer and come back. That's what fixed it last time.
Yeah,
After this ship blows up, I'm gonna try that.
I don't think we'll complain about a little delay. I assume you're within about 5. What was that? Gigamamas? Or
Yeah.
Goth Mamas?
Gigamamas.
Gigamamas, Mountain Mamas,
Well, it's a little more. I don't know.
no, Mountain Mamas
People
are,
start talking.
are-
People start
they-
talking about goth chicks. It just reminds me of all the weirdos.
Mountain Mamas were much more common in Arkansas, and now they're everywhere.
Yeah,
Like, what
gigamamas
was
are
it?
just like
Squid
fat chicks
Billies
and
covered that really
fat chick-
well.
Yeah, well, I like gigamamas because you know it reminds me of fat chicks, and fat chicks have gravitational force, right? We're in space, so it just makes more sense in my brain. You see the target? I just see target.
No, I do not.
Yeah, this one might be bugged.
Yep. And I just have targets coming at me, and I'm positive I'm got a clear escape vector, so
None of them are
trying to
called
deal with.
Dinklage escapes. I guess I made too much fun of midgets. He ran away.
Always hiding.
Tossed. Well, he's a midget. We'll never find him.
There's a stream I watch, a podcast, and one of the dudes
Or
on there,
dwarf,
he's
whatever.
a small dude. And whenever he's not there, they're just like, kid is here, you just can't see him, he's too short. And then everyone looks down and it's like, oh hey little buddy.
Canceling the Dinklage.
Alright.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
My ship should be here. Almost.
I'm about to share a mission, and yes,
Alright.
okay, so
Maybe I can take missions now,
neutralize
too.
threat. Fontaine Hot Rod. Oola.
What? And a name is that?
Hot rod in quotes, of course.
Oh, this guy's got a he's a Irvin Nugs hosting. Sharing mission. I'm going after Nuggy.
Yep, on board with that.
I should be able to. Did you say the Dinklage mission is no good?
Yeah.
Correct.
Okay, I'll abandon that one. Let's see if I can take missions. What's the operative extraction? What is that mission?
Never tried it. So I'm assuming he's got to stay live longer than 5 seconds.
Well, I'm wondering if it's an escort mission. It's probably an escort mission. Those take too long.
Yeah.
Escorts
If
fly
it's
like
not
40
coming-
meters per second.
Yeah, if it's not show up and destroy something, probably takes too long.
Udar Groth. Sounds like an orc.
I like it.
I'm gonna kill him.
For the Horde.
Alright, let me grab my ship and get out there.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Vehicle selected. Stamp. Your vehicle has been delivered to the. Please visit us again.
Actually, I'm gonna call my NYX also. That way,
To the ASOP Vehicle
the marker
Retrieval
goes
System.
away, I hope. It's weird. It says it's unknown in my ASOP terminal, but it's marked. Like I could fly to it.
Your insurance claim. Please visit us again.
That's silly.
So many people begging for money in global. Wild.
Well, there's a lot of new players, right? People that just did the free fly and then it ended, so they end up buying the game. Now they have nothing. Brand new account.
They still have 2 days left on all their rentals. It just ended today.
That is true. That's only if they rented today. If you rented like 2 days ago, or even a day ago,
Yeah.
like it doesn't let you rent it again if you already have to like refresh the timer.
Wait, if you already rented, if the rental runs out, you can't rent it again? I thought you could. I mean, I was able to do that in previous years.
No, if it runs out, you can re-rent it, but while it's in your
While it's
list,
active, you can't re-up it. Yeah.
yeah. So you would have to. So it depends, I guess, when you rented stuff, but.
I think I'm
'Cause-
gonna need Udar shared again because I missed that.
Okay, let me grab it.
400, nice. Strike Force.
Now, what is that ship? Can you tell what that ship is so I know how
It's
many
a
missiles I
400.
need? Oh, 400. Ah, perfect. Okay, one should do her.
Okay.
Is that the Jed Gomez? Is that what you guys are?
Nugs.
Oh, I don't have that mission.
Nope.
Why? None of. Oh, my key's not working.
You are clear to launch.
Fox 1.
On a 400 eye? That's a waste of a torpedo.
No, it's never
Oh,
a
yeah.
waste of a torpedo if it means something dies.
Now there's a 400 eye. You could shoot that thing dead in 20 seconds. Yes, Free Fly be gone. All the actual Star Citizen players hate Free Fly.
Yep.
This is
Dead.
the fact.
I
And there's-
appreciate Free Fly for what it does. It can bring in a lot of new players. I love that.
Thank you.
But
It's
what it
just
does
true.
to what it does to the servers and what it does to the economy every time, because of all the, you know, all the people using exploits and this and that during the Free Fly with burner accounts, that I really dislike.
I've
So
actually made the argument that Free Fly hurts the game more than it helps it, because the servers work so poorly that people that try the game have a bad experience off rip and then don't come back. They don't try it again for a
Yeah.
while. Because the Free
Yeah,
Fly
but-
servers have never been good, ever.
this
It's always
is
the worst. The
best
worst
Free
the game
Fly
is.
event. This is the best I've ever seen it running during
That's
a Free
true.
Fly event, though.
It
Yeah,
is true.
so-
Definitely.
They are definitely working that out.
Yeah, I think they know that at this point.
Let's see. Which one are you going for, Jed? All right.
Yeah, I'm jumping to you because I couldn't jump to Jed right from the Stanton
Oh.
Gateway.
Checking to see
Preemptive strike on Udar Groth. Tracking Jared.
That's not even in the right location. Let me see here.
Yeah, it's not in the right location.
Which one's not right? Udar?
Jed, like the marker and the mission target are not in the same place.
Oh yeah, it's giving me Dinklage again. I thought I canceled that. That's
I
weird.
canceled it.
I'm gonna
Also,
see about going after Fontaine.
I don't.
I don't even see that
Oh.
one.
Not bad.
Fontaine. Wait, you don't see that one?
Yeah, I see.
Yeah, you know what?
Fontaine.
It doesn't matter because I'm going to just backspace myself and restart my computer and see if it fixes my systems. Because I mean, I'm tired of flying around blind.
Yeah.
So that's ship specific. I found. If I'm in my Hornet, I can't see anything. But in the Constellation, I have zero issues with that problem.
Restarting the game whenever this happens. This has happened in multiple ships, right? And I'm bouncing between two different ships too, so like not even using the same one over and over. Restarting my system seems to
I
fix it.
can't jump to any of these markers, man. None of them.
In fact, the last time it happened, I restarted and it didn't fix it, and then I gave one. We changed who was the
There we
group
go.
leader, and then it fixed it.
Up, jump to me as soon as I'm there. I'm heading towards.
Yeah, no,
Hot Rod.
I had set you to route 2, so it wasn't jumping me to the target. They need to finish this freaking navigation stuff for Squadron 42 and get it all in the PU ASAP. It's been so bad for so long.
I don't think they actually have navigation completed in 42, because if they did, they would have pushed it.
Yeah. Yeah, I was calling BS on the Squadron 42's feature complete. I was like, no, it's not. You still don't have a flight
no,
model.
it's absolutely not.
Like the
That's
flight
what-
model
yeah,
is
exactly.
the main feature, and we still don't. Like you haven't even started testing it properly.
No, the feature
To
complete
release
was
it.
a lie.
Yeah.
Just like and our physics code is great. Yeah. I still don't know if that was Jared trolling his own team or not.
He does a lot of trolling, I've noticed.
He does, and he does it to his own people.
He
You know?
trolled all the
Like he looked right at the camera and was like,
Yeah, he always does
Our
that.
physics code is great." And it's like, fuck, I don't know if he was trying to sell that lie or if he was trolling his own people.
he trolled all the content creators. He's like, we're gonna put out another video next week so that you have content to make. So you can make content on our content. I was like, it's
Just
true.
gaslighting fools.
Because I
Gaslighting
don't.
everybody.
That's one thing I don't do. I'm not gonna sit there and watch an ISC. Like I think the most I did was I watched CitizenCon through. But like reaction stuff is like not my jam. You're not really gonna see me do much of that. But it's nice because then you're kind of free to do what you want to do. You don't have to wait on them to do something so you can do something.
Yeah.
I actually went to a bar citizen for that, and it's so funny, the crowd of people who play the game. It's exactly what you think. It's like young to middle-aged men, the sort who look like either ex-military pilots or, you know, there's a very specific type. There was one time that I went to one of these bar citizen meetups where there were some anomalies there, and it was like, are you coming to this trying to hook up? What the hell are you thinking? Fortunately, I didn't see him again.
Weird.
Yeah, it was weird.
I'll be back in. I'll probably need it once I get back up.
I look at the screen like I've done something wrong. The screen's far away, so I have to like, and there's light in my face, so I kind of like bring my bring my eyebrows over my over my eyes so I can read it. My dude, you look at the screen like we've done something wrong. That's the funniest comment I've got in a while. Alright, I'm seeing a reclaimer, but it's not giving me a target again.
Nah, I'm not getting a target. I'm just running past.
Oh, they're going for you. They want your cheeks. Couple of those. I'm still gonna kill those guys. I need to shoot something.
Not seeing any others. Hey,
No.
congratulations. You're at 17 likes. 18.
Hell yeah.
I'm pretty sure there's a threshold on some of that where once you pass it, it just explodes. Or becomes exponential.
Oh yeah. Is this the ship that has a docking problem with other ships? I don't think you can dock with other ships in the ship, so actually you can't dock with other ships yet, right? That's not a thing.
Yeah, that's not a thing. In fact, it's something where they dropped it so hard that it's like, yeah, I don't think that's ever gonna be a thing.
Yeah.
I just thought of something when my thing was restarting. You know, you're talking about people showing up to Bar Citizen and trying to hook up. If it was chicks specifically, I could see some airheads thinking they see a thing called Bar Citizen and they're thinking, oh, it's drinks and partying, right? You know, people who go to the bar all the time probably had no idea it was for a game.
Well, I have some bad news. It's sort of like that episode of Cowboy Bebop. It sort of looked like a girl, but
Oh
I'll
no!
leave it at that.
Oh no!
And then there was more than one after a little while, so yeah.
They multiplied.
Yeah. Probably
still-
wanted a throuple.
It still could have been somebody who didn't realize that it was like for a game. They probably was thinking it was like a bar party thing.
Unfortunately, no. This was probably one of the furry weird deviants who play the
Probably.
game in chat because they knew just enough.
Oh,
They weren't
really?
good at the game because it's something where no one at that group knew that the Hornet was one of the best fighters. So, unfortunate.
Yeah.
There's a bunch of foreign
speaking of
dads.
the Hornet.
That was one
Shooting
of
a little
our
Hornet. Look at the in the 4.5. Oh my gosh. That is
Yeah.
going to make some people that main light fighters, they are just going to hate life from henceforth as soon as that patch comes
Light-
out.
Dude, light fighters
I'm gonna be so
are
happy.
a joke at this point, honestly.
Okay. Haldor Mikov. I'm sharing this mission out and setting course.
Like, I can only imagine Avenger 1. He's gonna.
Bro, I had a
Is it-
story. There was a story.
His
he was-
entire channel's
he was-
gonna get shut down. He'll have no
He-
content.
He was trolling some low flyers in a Mantis or something at like OM2 or something somewhere. And so they killed him. And then he banned them all from his chat and said they were stream snipers.
So, a group of people teamed up against him and actually whooped his butt because they were actually good pilots. And so
I mean, you don't want to
he
mess with.
raged.
A lot of the low flyers are actually really good at PvP. Also, they don't just low fly. Like some of them
that's what
do,
I'm
but
saying.
most of them don't.
Well,
And
I'm just
if you
saying,
think-
even if they don't, they're good
Like
pilots.
if you think
so
you're
they can
gonna
fly
get
good.
into, you're gonna go camp OM2 at Daymar and kill low flyers, it's not gonna happen. Like you are going to get killed.
Right. That's what I'm saying. He was probably thinking, these aren't PvPers. I can smoke them. And then he finds out, like, oh god, they can actually fly. It's not that hard to pull a trigger while you're flying.
Yeah, and he was in a Mantis, which means he was really trying to,
He was trolling.
like not let troll, like not let people leave and stuff. And then and then he
Forced
left.
confrontation. Well, the fact that he banned him and stuff, yeah. Not surprising. I'm not even
Yeah.
allowed in his Discord anymore because, I showed up to one of his things and smoked a bunch of his guys and, like, almost killed him until all, 1v1 me, bro. It didn't work out.
friendly down.
I got smoked because 1v1 turned into a gang versus one.
Oh,
All
was
the
no
1v1s
1v1.
I've had so
I
far
never-
I've won, but every time there's more than one, I've always lost.
I even came back a couple times, and then it's like, okay, let's actually do the 1v1, and that never happened. Anytime he got in trouble, I would all of a sudden get smoked by somebody who was watching in another ship.
that kind of reminds me of the whole things like war crimes and other stuff. It's the no. I'm sorry. The pirate rule is the right rule. The only things that matter are what a man can do and what a man cannot.
Well, I'm not surprised that he went after some low flyers and then got smoked and banned
Yeah.
people from his Discord. It's kind of par for the course, I think. He's like that guy. He reminds me a lot of like that guy Tristan from Med Runners. Right? He gets a lot of attention for one reason or another, but most of it's not really good. He is a good. He is a good pilot, though. I mean, not say he's
Avenger
a
1?
bad pilot. Yeah.
Oh yeah, no,
totally
he's
good
a
pilot.
great pilot. He's just a little crybaby.
Yeah, exactly. He doesn't like to lose. I mean, nobody likes to lose, but I mean,
Well,
like,
also, like when you're a good pilot and you just fight normies, you win a lot. So you get an ego about yourself. And then when you start fighting pilots as good as you and you start losing a bunch,
Mhm.
he doesn't take it very well. I'm not used to that.
No, I think you're right. 100%.
I feel like that's a mindset of the people who never learned from like a martial art and learning from others in a martial art, where it's the whole, wait, what did you do? Show me that.
Oh yeah, Night
Right.
Howler. It has a snub ship.
Well, what's that song that Tool just put out like a year or so ago, and like the lyrics are something like "You ain't never been knocked out," something like that.
let me test the snub
people
ship.
people talking smack because they never, they're like, oh yeah, I could do this or this or that, but truth is they've never been in a real fight.
Yep.
Do you guys know how to redock the snub ships in the Constellation?
I've never done it.
I'll try to do it right now.
Yeah, it just do N. It's a hold N and it'll dock itself.
Oh,
Do
okay.
you have
I'll
to be at a
test it out
certain
right now.
distance?
I think it's kind of like when you're docking at a station. You just get kind of close, get close in, get your position kind of close, and then hold
Right
in.
position.
And it'll kind of suck it right in.
All right, I'll test
Okay.
this out right now.
We can ignore Haldor. I'm pretty sure he died holding the door.
Yeah, that reference is going to last longer than the
Then
knowledge
the
of
last
that.
season information.
Well-
Yeah.
Well, I just mean
Ooh,
like people will forget about that entire show
Yeah.
before people forget about the meme, like what Hodor and holding the door, like that
Yeah.
whole thing. It's
I
gonna
don't know if
last
they'll
longer
forget
than-
about the show because of the spin-off shows they're gonna keep making. Like House of the Dragon is a really good show.
It's
And
it's been
it
pretty
can
decent.
it can only remind you of Game of Thrones.
I'm sharing.
House of the Dragon is
actually
better than Game of Thrones though.
Is it done
It's,
by the same showrunners or is it a different showrunner?
I don't know, but it's
No, I
it
think
feels-
they're some of the same people, but it's all the written content's there, so it's really good.
it holds
lots
the
of
same
dragons.
sort of tone and spirit.
Yeah, but it's like,
Like-
it's older. It's set much in the past, and it's just
It's a
there's a lot of
prequel.
dragons alive. Yeah, it's a prequel.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
It's
I'm
about
aware
the
of what the
dream.
book was about.
Yeah,
yeah.
It's
exactly.
just
I was
the
gonna say
act-
it's basically about the whole. Oh, we know something bad's coming. We got to keep the kingdom intact in the meantime.
Yeah, you got like kids getting taken down on their dragons and stuff. Like their kids are on dragons. It's wild. Like imagine if Joffrey and Bran was like fighting on dragons. How much better Game of Thrones would have been.
You know, the guy that played Joffrey did such a good job playing that character.
It gets like death
People won't
threats and
approach him
stuff.
at conventions. Like,
It-
and he's
everyone
like,
hates
that is
everyone
a
hates
mark
him.
of honor. He
Well,
was like,
I think he
know.
quit. He quit acting altogether because he was getting
Yeah.
typecast so hard.
Yeah.
I don't blame him, but he did a really good job. I applaud him for that. Like, you know what I mean? For a young guy to do that well, you don't see that often. He made everybody hate him, and that's kind of the
Sharing
point.
some missions here.
Yep. I
oh,
cannot.
oops.
I cannot
Actually,
undock. Why can I undock my snub ship?
Yes, let's do this.
Did holding
I
N
just-
work? Get you back on ship?
No, it didn't. No, I'm just trying to leave. It's not working. I'm
Can
having.
you
I was
turn the
having
ship on
this.
at all?
Oh, the ship's
Ah.
on. It just won't let me go.
Hmm.
See, but I've been having this issue with opening the hangar doors. Like none of my hotkeys are working for the doors right now. So
I don't know. I've had the problem when I come to NYX. Like if I want to leave the hangar, I gotta use the MFD.
yeah,
Hotkey
exactly.
won't work.
I wonder if you can use MFD in this thing.
Ooh, yeah, maybe you can use an MFD to get it back on the ship.
Nah, everything is so broken in NYX. Honestly, it's a mess.
Yeah. We're
Landing
muddling
gear
through.
button.
What?
I don't know if that's landing gear button. I don't know if that's the N button.
It is.
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
And there's no.
Tap it for
Holding.
landing gear or hold for docking.
Yeah, no, it's I've done it before. Like 2 weeks ago, I used my snub ship, but I never redocked it. But right now in NYX, there's problems with the hotkey.
Can you guys
for
see
this.
my marker?
That's probably
now?
why it's broken. But
I actually did see you. Just
Engines
a
are
moment
on?
ago.
Oh wait, engines aren't on.
Maybe it
Oh,
fixed.
never mind. My engines weren't on. I thought they were. I guess that's my
That'll
ship.
do it.
My ship engines. My main ship engines were on. Okay,
I
so
am
then it
currently
it
at
closes.
La
So now what?
Roche.
Okay, that's landing gear. And then if I hold it. Yeah, it doesn't look like you can redock. If I hold N, right? Is that?
Yeah, should be. Should redock you if you get up there real close and then hold N.
So I've heard the other alternative is having to go very far away and initiating the docking from there, and then moving in.
Never tried that.
And it's a video I saw ages ago. Well, not ages, but you know, a while back.
What's very far away?
It might have been as much as 1 or 2 km.
Let's see.
Got to be under 10K though, because any more than 10K and you can't dock or call for hangars.
Yeah, I think it's actually 9.5. But yeah.
Yeah, nothing's happening. Fly back over there.
I think that target the mission I just picked up and shared is like right next to you.
Got a target. It's a Carrack.
Landing gear deployed.
No landing gear.
Landing gear raised.
Earn some strike force. Yep. That'll work on a Carrack.
Yeah, it doesn't look like you can redock it, from what I can tell here. But you can just land it on the, which is why I pulled down the cargo bay, because it fits in the cargo bay no problem. I think it does anyway. My sticks are set for low flying. They're super super.
Unfortunately, the Carrack has firing solutions pretty much 360, so this one might fuck me up pretty good.
I've gotten on here before. There we go.
There's somebody in global named Avenger Alpha. What's funny?
You gotta turn it maybe. Actually, I'm not. I might be thinking of the other one. And I parked it on a Taurus once. Let's see here. I'm just
Got
gonna
this
do
guy.
this.
Of course. Oh! And he managed to hit me with a missile and shut me down, so whatever.
I don't know if this is gonna work, but I'm doing it anyway. Oh.
I mean, if you land the ship and then you get out of the ship and then
The
you
ship
go
is gone.
0G. Oh, the ship's already dead, right?
Wait.
Yeah.
Wait, my ship is dead?
That's the reason. No, I don't know.
I think my ship is dead. It has no
That'd be
gravity
why
on
you
the
couldn't dock.
cargo bay.
That's why you couldn't dock it.
No. There's no gravity on the cargo bay. This is so weird.
There is
I'm-
supposed to be gravity on that thing.
I'm EVAing in my ship. Hold up. Yeah, I'm
You
EVAing
just
in
went
my
through your
ship.
ship.
That's why you couldn't dock. It's soft death.
Oh, yeah, I can fly through my ship. It's not soft death though. It's perfectly fine. I don't know
But
why
you're-
it's like this. I messed it all up by trying to land the snub ship in the in the cargo bay.
Gotcha.
I feel like I've done that before though. I don't know why it didn't work this time. Can I fly through this thing? Yeah. I wonder if I can get in my pilot seat. Because I'm just floating through walls right now. Let's see. Oh, it says I can sit down. Interesting. I don't know where the the snub ship is gone. Like, it just vanished. I don't see it nowhere.
No.
Is that it down there? Oh, it's way down there. I see it. It's like 2 kilometers away. Yeah, Night Howler, it's all your fault.
Alright. Gonna summon my Andromeda again, and...
No, I think I can still fly my ship. I'm good. Wait, I'm flying without thrusters. What? My thrusters are off, but I'm flying around. What's...
They look like they're on.
Now they're on. The power's all wonky. Cycle that power. There we go. Alright. I didn't need that snap ship anyway.
So yeah,
It's kinda
restart my
useless.
computer totally fixed my ship. Now it's all working right.
Yep.
What mission are we at here? I've been ignoring the missions for the last few minutes.
Preemptive strike on Clinton Air is what I'm on.
Okay. Let me
Alright.
check. Let me check what this Corsair is. So maybe I'll just come in that.
Something I never understood is why RSI uses a Kruger snub ship instead of making an RSI snub ship.
Yeah.
I never understood that at all. But also the snub ship is so useless. Like, I think it has, what, 2 size 1 guns or something? It's useless. You're better off putting a Fury in your cargo bay. Or
The
2.
answer in my mind seems to be very simply, well, I couldn't get approval to make it, and we already have this thing, so that's what we're doing. Oh yeah, I am.
It's not that uncommon
Yeah.
for companies to contract out for work. You know, we need a vessel for this. Make us
Yeah, I'm more so thinking of from like the CIG development perspective. Like, there are more RSI ships in this game than anything, but they could make a snub fighter for their Constellation
Well, I
line.
mean-
It's a little weird.
Okay, yeah, I'm definitely not using the Corsair. If I had Omni Skies on it, I would use it, but nope.
I don't think my ship's magic anymore, Silver. I think once you sit down in the cockpit, it kind of physicalizes your ship again.
Ooh, I am on the absolute edge of getting to Contractor.
Let's finish that up then here. We're just sharing.
Oh, you just finished there?
No, I mean, let's help them finish that. And I just shared a mission.
Oh, okay.
Big payout mission.
I'm just about to arrive here.
I think I got it. Currently I have Guang Tombstone.
Gilad Goldstein, I think was the mission I just shared.
I don't see that one.
I will repair it. No problem.
Yeah, Silver, I don't really play the PTU. It's more of a headache. I like to wait till things are the best
Right.
they can be for the PU, anyway.
We're going to go kill the Goldbeards.
Is that the next
Goldsteins.
Goldsteins?
Yeah, it's this whole Elder Scrolls Joe Rogan AI generated podcast joke. It's basically every conspiracy theory, every ridiculous thing you've ever heard, all into like a 2-hour thing. I mean, they
Wow.
even
All
I mean,
in
they
2
even-
hours?
Yeah. They even covered the recent issue with the gold beards and the tunnels under New York.
Mm.
And it's like, oh my god, that's so fun.
How about the Sphinx? I still think there's something under the Sphinx, and they ain't telling. Because
Well,
that
they
one
did-
dude that runs that dude that runs Egypt, like I straight up watched him. I'm old enough to remember when he opened it up, went in there, and was like,
And
"I'm
went
gonna
down
go in
there.
first."
Yeah,
Went
no,
down there and then came
I've seen
back out
those.
like an hour and a half later and was like, "Nobody else is going in there. Close this shit up. This never happened."
They've done big scans and they've found a big rectangular empty space under the left paw of the Sphinx, and they won't let them dig or drill or nothing.
Well, they've actually done scans from orbit, right? Now we can do that from orbit. And so they've done
live there
scans
that
from
actually
orbit.
penetrate. Yep.
And there's more than just stuff underneath the paw. There is a giant structure underneath that thing that goes way down.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen pictures of people going through the hatch in its head, and then going like 3 levels down, and then there's more you can see, but they don't keep going down. That's old. That's from like the 90s. Those photos.
Based on the age of everything, the thing that makes the most sense for all of Egypt is that was it you know Assassin's Creed, especially what was it, the Father of History and all the other stuff.
Pythagoras.
We like yeah. So it's the whole. It's very likely that Egypt was actually a colony of Atlantis before it got destroyed on the west coast of Africa.
Yeah.
They're starting to cover up
And-
the walls around the Sphinx because it shows the erosion, proving it's way
The
older.
Egypt that we know has been buried under sand.
And then claimed
I
by
mean, the
other
Egypt that
people.
we know, I should just say, the Egypt that long ago was known has been covered up by sand, and the Egypt we know is sitting on top of it. So it's like New York, you know. The New York
Yeah.
we know is a city built on top of an older city. It's kind of the same deal over there, my guess.
I mean, it was
Yeah, you know,
like
it's
that.
funny how
It's like that in
Futurama
Peru.
predicted that.
That's how she
Yeah.
goes.
It's like that in
Wait,
Peru.
on
You
it-
can actually see the different levels of structures on top of structures. Where like a wall
Mhm.
ends at like knee height, and it's like huge stones, and then it's got a bunch of little ones on top of it.
Yeah. Yeah, and you can even like see the different levels of striation and stuff in
The Romans
rocks
did
throughout.
that too.
Yeah.
On the slightly controversial side of things, I do believe there is some stuff going on over in like the Arabic nations where they're just paving over things just because it's like, yeah, no, we're done with this inquiry. So they just
Shut
cement over everything. It's like, yeah, no, nothing's there. We're done.
I'm being
Mhm.
shot by a very stealthy ship. Oh, my power is out. I don't have a radar. I gotta fix that.
That sounds not fun.
I can see stuff, but I can't walk on stuff because
That might be the one case where you
Power
might
is
want
not
to just
set.
jump back to a station.
no, I can fix this. I can fix this problem.
I mean, the CFs are good at dumb firing.
Nah, I got it. I got this. It's a very small ship. I'm not gonna dumbfire that ship. Not happening.
Ah,
Fox 1. Bye bye,
just-
Gemini.
I just need to turn my coolers off again. And now I got radar again.
oh. That never occurred to me.
Goodbye. He's gone.
Oh no, that was one of ours. Yeah, it was. Was. Gave me opposite word.
I'm taking so much damage.
Somebody changed their name to Wicklow. That's so funny. What a waste of a name change.
Wicca no.
Heads up.
It's not
Oh,
original.
no.
Fun. And he named himself after a disembodied head. I mean, what does that say?
Yeah, I'm still kind of confused why Wicklow is still not actually in the game. Like, you go there and you're expecting to talk to this dude who's maybe taller than you, and he's all gangly and weird looking, and there's just a giant hologram. It's like, this is like very low effort, guys.
Yeah, and then he calls you on comms and says like, "Oh, me take, me give, bye-bye."
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
very
everyone
low
was
effort.
like, all the YouTube content creators are like, "Oh, first alien in the game, guys." And I was like, why are you all lying? He's not in the game.
I mean, the Vandul have more presence than he does.
Yeah, they actually have physical bodies in the game.
Mm-hmm.
It's, yeah. Wicklow to me has been an absolute failure. Because whoever's running... Whoever's running the Wicklow stuff is extremely out of touch with like the base of this game.
They basically pulled a Wizard of Oz in order to pretend they had content while saying, well, if you go get these things that we kind of already put in the game, we'll give you other things.
Yeah, we'll lock these nice things behind a grind of junk thing.
Yeah. To be fair, at least it's not just the raw, stupid rep or XP grind thing. Because that was something where, you know, what was it? Way back in the day, World of Warcraft, I ground and ground for the whole... what was that? The Dragon Mount in Burning Crusade.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, never again.
My issue is
And
that
it has
I don't
been
mind.
never again.
I don't mind the grind
You know
for Wicklow stuff. My issue is that it's grind the exact same thing 50 times. You know, it's like, give me like a long ass list of stuff I gotta go get. Don't give me a list of 3 things and I need like 20 of this and 30 of that and 50 of that. Because then it's like you're doing the exact same thing to get the same thing over and over and over, and that's not gameplay. Like that's
You
just
know what the messed up thing
mindless
was? Is
grinding.
that grind for that dragon mount you were talking about?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't even care about it because I grinded and got myself a gyrocopter and built the gyrocopter, right? And I was enjoying that to fly around and stuff in. And I wasn't really interested in dragon. When we went to that raid, a buddy of mine was just like, "You want this thing?" I was like, "I don't even care. I don't want it." He's like, "Okay, you're gonna take it then, because we've already got it." And then I was like, "Okay." So I did the raid once and got that. Never had to go back and get. And I didn't even want it. I feel bad for all the people that did all their heavy grinding for it.
Yeah, no, and one of the problems that I've encountered with the Wicklow stuff is almost everything requires one of the very high value items, or something that needs a whole team or party or raid to actually deal with.
Mm-hmm.
You like Karenite?
It's like,
Good like soloing Karenite.
like yeah, I can't get Karenite. That's not possible. Like, yes, I could do it if I really, really tried and if I was really devoted to doing it, but that basically derails everything else I might want to do.
And you need 50 of it or whatever, like pristine Karenite. It's too much. Like I said, I don't mind a long list. I just, the same
weeks or
item
months
is
work.
dumb.
The juice ain't worth the squeeze. That's how I
Exactly.
feel.
Yeah.
And that's the other part, is none of the stuff at Wicklow is worth actually getting, and half it's just super ugly.
Yeah, even the capital ships aren't worth it, especially once
Nope.
engineering comes out. All the people that grinded for their capital ships so they could solo and feel safe while they're doing whatever with a capital ship, like, that's gonna end. They're all gonna have all these Wicklow ships, Polaris and such, that they won't be able to fly because it'll just light on fire.
This is fine.
That's what it's gonna be. It's just gonna be a meme.
Yep. Well, as I seem to recall, with a lot of this stuff, what we encounter for things going horribly wrong or other things, it's the slowly then suddenly. Sharing some missions here. I don't know which one I got.
Socket Maro. Oh, I was trying to grab that one. It's like, no, there. Now I know why.
This
Yep.
This Mikov is bugged out, I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
This
alright.
Mikov mission is bugged out. I kind of don't trust the server. It's old.
They all been through hell the last week.
Which one are you going for?
Sharing?
Oop.
I'm going after. I don't know. It says target location. We'll just try that one. I think it's Socket Maro.
Okay.
I need to get rid of some of these missions here. They're fake missions. Abandon.
Oh, this says the guy's 15 GM away, but I don't know. I think this one's broken. Alright, so I'm gonna cancel Socket Maro because I don't think it's working.
Sometimes you just have to jump twice. Let's see. Let's see if I can get there.
I'm gonna go for Bradford Rob.
Okay. As for my rank, I am now a contractor.
Excellent.
In fact, Socket is a dud.
Rocket, socket, whatever. I don't see those. I see a Telek.
There's a 148
Bradford,
mission.
a Tombstone.
You guys are going to
Oh, I don't
Bradford?
see 148.
Yeah, I'm headed to Bradford now.
Okay.
I'll go to Telak. Because if missions are starting to bug out like this, we should probably switch servers.
We could definitely try that. Absolutely.
Can we all ship log?
Let me done.
bed
No,
log?
I can't. I got no bed. I'm in a torpedo boat.
Oh, right.
But it's fine. I just backspace and then. It's what
I was
it is.
gonna say you can ship log. It's where the ship runs into a hard
A
surface.
log.
Yeah, like a log. Yeah.
Use all your torpedoes first, obviously.
Yeah, that's the thing. I'm gonna use up these torpedoes while I'm out here. I already flew out most of the way.
I'll
They're
jump
not all
to
broken.
I'll jump to Barris to see if that mission's even working. While you guys jump over there.
I haven't seen another one to kill a Van dual target since we killed that one. I don't know what's up, but that mission's not respawning. Or maybe it's a server-based thing and somebody else is constantly grabbing it before I do.
Could be.
Maybe they. Yeah, I was gonna say maybe they got smart and said, "Hey, let's restrict it, but let's restrict it by just a low drop rate on the mission chance."
Yeah, it might be one active per shard, and somebody else is finishing it and then picking it up.
You gotta be contracted to get that mission.
Yeah, I had to get to what level am I? I think I had to get the senior contractor. Yeah, I did, and I'm just all this time, and I've barely got 1/5 of a bar. Really gotta grind it up. This senior contractor is wow. There's veteran, head, and elite. Man, this is take a long time. They need to rebalance the way these contracts pay.
No,
The higher level ones aren't.
Cooldown is garbage right now in the game.
Okay, I am at location. The only one here?
Yeah, I went to a different spot. I can do this mission by myself.
Oh, nope, you're here.
Yeah, I didn't see a name, but I did see a ship with a license plate. I think that was you.
Nope. I see a target.
What is that? 400?
Close enough to see it yet.
That's a 600, right? Yeah, that's a 600.
400.
No PD.
I mean, it's bad. It's 400. Oh, is that
No, the 400 is the one that looks like an actual yacht. 600 is the one that looks like a sports cup.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's the flying cod piece. Box 1. Wow, look at that torpedo just divert and go wherever it wants. What is going on there?
Big boom. That mission's done.
Alright, I think this torpedo actually has a lock, so see what happens.
This is gonna be funny with me this close. I should probably move a little back. Oh. Boom.
I wish you could have seen on my screen what that first torpedo did. It just was like, it kind of turned like it was gonna go to the enemy, and then just flew right past in the wrong direction, like complete opposite direction. I have one left.
There's a target.
Preemptive strike. Let's do this one. Alright. Oh, alright.
Just took that mission.
Tracking.
You share it? Yep, there it is.
Setting course. Accepting. Oh. Preemptive strike. We going for that one?
Yeah. Why not? Last one before we jump servers, I guess.
Yeah, because the only other one I had was Tombstone.
This one pays out the most, though, so.
Yeah.
Not like we need money anymore.
True that.
That's crazy. Jesus, but getting money. He's new to the game. Like, he's only been playing like less than a month, and I think that has something to do with why people have been tossing him money. He's like, hey, can I get? It started off with like, he's like, I really want to try a reclaimer, and like went in global and was like, can someone give me like 32 million so I can buy a reclaimer? And next thing you know, they're like, yeah, here's like they're like, here's 500 million. And it's like what? And then he got it, and I was like, the hell? Went and bought his reclaimer. Yeah, went and bought his reclaimer, bought a whole bunch of stuff, then handed out a bunch of money to everybody, and like was broke within an hour. Went out and started doing the same thing. And it was just like the first dude gave him a little taste of what begging in this game can do, and with the whole
like
money
Mord,
that's flush
bro.
with everybody.
Mord.
I think a lot of people. like they look it up. They're like, before they send the money, they're like, they look him up on Spectrum and see that he's got a brand new account, and they're like, oh, this guy's
Ah.
legitimately new, and they're just tossing money his way because new player.
Not like
Okay,
Mordacious.
it's
This dude I used to know, Mord, he would go in the game chat and be like, does anyone want to donate?
He's done that
He
too.
would ask for donations.
Shoot, earlier today he was trying to do, what did he call it? He called it the
Well, no, Mord was wild though. He'd be like, my mom has cancer. Does anyone want to donate UEC to me?
oh, that's so funny. Yeah, no, he called something like, I think
He'd
it was
make
like,
up
he said it was a
stories.
rune. He called it like the RuneScape scam or something like that, and he was like, somebody give me money and then I will give them back more money, and something like that. And somebody gave him money. Gave him $1 billion.
I feel like if I was going to go for that sort of scam whatever routine, I think I would just go with the whole, can I get some money for some smokes? I've got lung cancer and I've never even smoked. I really think I should.
I'm
Well, here's
broke,
the
but I
thing,
got
I
no
don't
gas for my Perseus.
I'm not sure if the scam thing was working for him. Like, he's trying to do it like more just out of a joke. And I think when he actually was like, "Hey, can I just get a loan of like 150K?" and then somebody just dropped him $1 billion. Like,
You gotta tell them they're
he wasn't
broke. You were like, nah, you got no money. Don't pretend like you have money, and then they send you 100 million to be like,
This is a target not worth a missile.
oh yeah,
Is it seriously?
Just an Andromeda.
yeah. And there's two
Well,
of us.
I only have a torpedo, so he's gonna eat it.
No, he's gonna be dead
Shoot.
before he gets here, bro.
Too close. I'm too close.
Yeah, we'll see who can get there first.
I don't know how far out you are, but
I'm already
Fire.
so close
Well-
to him that I'm just holding down the trigger.
he's gone,
dead.
bro. I told you, he's gone. Seconds.
Oh,
My
good
front shields
gracious.
didn't even die.
2
I didn't even
Andromedas
have
will
time
take
to lock 'em
down.
up.
Yeah, two Andromedas will take down any ship in 10 seconds if it's not a capital ship.
And basically, he's got the anti-shield tappers, and I've got the hard hitters. So it's
yeah,
like, yeah.
it's, it was less than 10 seconds, I'm pretty sure.
Let's see if we got any other offers worth flying to do that.
Much be shooting me.
Work. And nope.
Terrorist, here. Terrorist neutral.
Yeah.
Sharing.
Wait. Share. Alright. Accepted. Tracked.
You know, when we're all getting ready to leave the server, and now the server's working fine. Go figure.
We'll see about that. Because now that you said it's working fine, this is gonna break.
I mean, this is sort of the whole speak the devil. Though, to be fair, I work in IT, and it's something where it's like, I don't believe in the whole don't jinx it. It's the whole, no, jinx it now so I can fix it now.
With low flying, when we're low flying in a group, whenever someone dies, when they come back, someone dies every time someone comes back. Every time. Like, it's not even, it never doesn't happen. Someone will die and they'll be like, who just got here? It's like, yeah.
It sounds like they build an instance bubble.
It's the rules. Those are the rules.
Test distance.
It's what they call it, hospital tag team.
But yeah, no, test distance. When it happens, is everyone in very close proximity, or does it also happen even when people are flying, say,
Oh, it's not
wing
desync.
side?
People just always die. No matter what. Like, they hit the ground.
Okay.
Whatever
So
happens, it
you're
doesn't
saying
matter
it's
what.
it's more like a dumb luck curse.
Yeah, and if nobody makes mistakes, then a desync will randomly occur. It's just the rules. Like when someone comes back, someone always dies right then and there. It's
Okay, yeah,
weird.
that's
it's
normal.
weird.
That's a pilot. That's normal. Yep.
There was like only 4 of us one time, and we were flying for like 2 hours, and every single time one person died, the rest would be fine until that person came back, and then one would die, and then there would be 3 again. It was never 4 of us at the same time.
That's not Star Citizen. That's just the universe.
We start like
Oh,
warning each other,
God.
like, I'm coming back. Keep it together. Someone dies
You're
anyway.
gonna die.
It doesn't matter. It's just the rules. It's like the unspoken rules of the universe.
Oh. Gamble on it.
Oh,
coming
who's gonna
back.
die when I get there?
Yes, I'm coming back. I'm putting my wager on this person dying.
And then the pressure's
Yes.
on.
Yeah. For me, if someone gambles on me dying, I'm less likely to die.
They always put Cinzy will always put the pressure on me. I'll think I'm just flying off by myself, and you'd be like, no pressure, but I just started recording and there's 6 people following you. It's like, man, just say that. And then 2 minutes later I die.
Target spotted. Target is Asgard?
It's no, there's no Asgards. It's always a Valkyrie. I think. I haven't seen NPC Asgards, I don't think. I could be wrong though. They look a lot alike.
I don't think there are NPC Asgards yet. But
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Oh, it's
Well,
already dead.
There was a Valkyrie.
holy moly. I'm not even there yet.
Where I'm
I
telling
dropped 4
you,
missiles and then I shot Omni Skies at it in no time.
2 constellations
we
do
need
a lot of work.
Literally,
Need a
Omni
bigger-
Skies really screwed up.
Need a bigger target. Alright, neutralize UEE threat,
I
right?
can look
So-
back in time at what you did.
But at least I didn't do much. Well, I maybe took the missiles down. I mean, the shields down before your missiles hit, maybe? That's why he went down so fast?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yep, no, you had a solid spray. You exploited all of your ammo.
Yeah.
I didn't use all of my Omni Skies. So yeah.
I think your missiles got
Yeah.
him real good.
Yep. And that is
Um,
part of the oh wait, did you share the Eagle?
Yeah, it
Eagle.
says sharing unavailable. So, I think you got it. Yeah, Eagle.
Eagle, right?
Yeah.
Or whatever.
Eagle, Lavender.
Eagle.
Eggle. Whatever the worst way is to say it, that's how you gotta say it.
No, there's the EGI, so I mean that's E sound.
Did
Right.
that tombstone one ever get resolved? Did we ever go there?
No. Either way, we're going to Lego is Eagle.
I can't
go to the other
target it
ones.
for some reason.
I
or
can't I can't get to him.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
it's
not
that
allowing me
mission?
either. Well, it's not too far away or anything. It's just it says invalid target.
I have a preemptive strike on Tiananmen Square.
Oh.
Sorry, just got you banned in China.
Oh, I'm definitely not live in China.
Well. Now it's
Actually, isn't that more pro-Chinese? Striking Tiananmen Square isn't that what they did? Like,
Yeah, I mean
you're on
that's
you're on their
exactly what they
team.
did. They just don't
I
really
guess.
want to talk about it. Oh wait, I'm jumping to the Pyro Gateway right now. Hold on.
yeah, I think that is
Here we
one of
go.
those things
Target.
I kind of wish
Yeah.
didn't nobody would see. No, nothing to see
They-
here.
It's one of those things that they're happy that happened, but not happy that people knew about it. And to be fair, the people who were protesting were all college students. So
Yeah.
imagine if China got woke way before we did. That would have sucked. They probably wouldn't have gotten woke. They probably would have just became a normal society.
Well, I mean, wokeism is a direct like result of mental illness, so I'm pretty sure they would have just cut that out real quick, you know.
With tanks,
Like it was a cancer.
they got balls in China.
Yeah,
Little balls, but they got balls.
but they're balls.
Yeah, they exercise their power. Play the
I had a guy
piano.
who went
I don't know. You seen the commercials for the Chinese military? They're like
Yeah, they're
way
wild.
more badass than the ones that our military was doing under Joe Biden. Like the ones, I mean, some of the ones that our military was passing along is like, you know, advertisements to join the military. Like, I mean, when it starts off as my two moms, I was like, what the?
yeah.
Because that has everything
No.
to do with combat overseas.
Right.
No, seriously, I wanted to be a fighter pilot, but it's one of those things where I was like, I know that they're going to have too many things that I will refuse.
I wanted to be a helmsman, but I wear glasses, and at the time I didn't, you know that if I didn't have 20/20 vision, that removed me from being able to do that job. So when I was sitting there, you know, I'd already sworn in and everything, and I got assigned for whatever job, what my MOS was going to be. I was like, helmsman. I don't need that book, helmsman. And they're like, well, it says here, helmsman needs 20/20 vision. I was like, I'll go get LASIK. He's like, too late, son. You should have known that before you got here. You already sworn in.
Yeah, see, I had a really old man who was ex-military, and he had access to all sorts of stuff. He basically told me that, and actually told a guy who he had the whole naive point of view on a lot of things. He was like, no. Do not go to a recruiter without negotiating. Ask for a contract. I want this, and then go to another branch and say, they're offering me this. I want this instead. And basically, you just use them all against each other until you get what you want. It's like, oh,
Well,
that's brilliant.
I got a 98 on my ASVAB, and my health and everything was perfect and stuff like that. So I literally could pick any job I wanted. I didn't even need their help. I just showed up and did it. And then, like, yeah, they even told me, they're like, you can literally have any job you want. I was like, helmsman. And then he's like, oh, except for that, you need to have 20/20 vision. So like, oh, you gotta be shitting me.
You guys can abandon the tombstone mission, I think.
Apparently, my engines are effed up, but I already hit this thing pretty hard. Shoot. Of course, I
do have
cannot
one
thrust.
torch.
I can't
Fox
thrust
one.
down, but I can thrust up.
Well, I just fired this torpedo, so if it worked.
Yeah,
think
he's
dead.
already pretty hurt, so he's dead.
Oh, nope. I think it just curved away and took off on its own.
Oh, good news. I'm still a functional turret.
Yeah,
So-
well, that torpedo definitely had a mind of its own. Oh no, it still hit the corpse. Never mind, it worked.
Oh, yeah, I saw it spinning. Alright.
You soft deathed him, and that thing final deathed him. All right, well, makes me feel better.
I'm already too severely damaged and I can't move, so
Are we gonna rinse servers now, or
Yeah, I
are
think
we
so.
gonna
I think
stay here?
I'm,
Okay.
I think we
good with
should.
that, yeah. I already backspaced.
That was quick then. Just blew up.
I-
I'm gonna leave a stellar corpse.
Okay, I'm so not used to backspacing in moderate-sized ships.
Takes a while.
No, it's I expected to die as well. I had to get up and backspace again.
I've never blown up a ship and survived it. That's lucky, I guess.
You haven't been living.
I guess, yeah. I've been dying. That's kind of the
Exactly.
point.
You hurry up living or hurry up dying.
Yeah, if we're going to, I'm not even gonna die. I'm just gonna log out, back in.
You need to do it outside of a combat zone, so you probably just need to hit
Yeah,
something or die.
I'm heading out of the combat zone.
Yeah, you're gonna have to get out of combat, because if you do that, you'll be server locked.
Yeah, we will be stuck for ages.
It's 5 minutes.
And I'm still in combat, so I can't do anything for a bit.
Just
A half
backspace
jump.
yourself, and then get to,
Oh no,
Station.
I'm in combat in a med bed.
Oh! Oh yeah,
So
I had that
says
happen
he's
before.
in combat.
Yeah.
Fighting the nurse. What's going on?
I will fight any nurse, anywhere, anytime.
Yeah, well, nurses these days aren't all females, so that could definitely see. It depends on the nurse.
Well, I'm not saying I want to fight a woman. I'm just saying the nurses.
No, I'm saying I wouldn't fight a woman, but these days half the nurses are males, so it's like, yeah,
Yeah.
I'd punch them in the face, no problem. I don't feel bad about it either.
Well, so no, the problem is half of them believe everything that they were paid to believe, and the other half believe that crystals will help you.
Yeah, well,
And the other half believe you
there's no
should die if you didn't do certain
there's no
things
cure
to
for
your body.
stupid. That's the problem.
Yeah.
All right.
You
how
can
much
just
longer
make
is
it
gonna stay in
quieter with some
combat?
duct tape.
Actually, to be fair, medical tape is really good, like better than duct tape.
I don't know what kind of duct tape you're buying, but I mean,
No.
you can apply it very liberal.
Medical tape. No, the advantage of medical tape is that it's all like a cotton or fibrous weave of something. So it's actually not just like plastic with adhesive. It is literally fabric. So it's flexible. You can
That's
stretch
true.
it. It's so good. Like I actually bought some to repair electronics. That when you take that hinge on a laptop that is bending every time you open or close the screen, well, the fabric can handle that.
All right. Can I log out now? No.
I
Why does it
can't.
take so
so
long?
I'm still waiting. 5 minutes goes really long when you're waiting.
Yep.
You're
It's
counting
been a while.
seconds.
Sounds like a bathroom break.
Ooh, coffee. That's what I'm gonna get. I'm gonna get some coffee. I'll be back.
I'll just sit here and wait.
Mix some music or something.
Oh yeah, I was doing that.
Well, okay, so maybe I'm too old. What does boost and girl pilled mean?
It looks like I'm also too old. I've never heard those terms in my life.
Boosting girl pill?
Yeah,
It
somebody's
sounds
name in chat.
stupid.
It does. I'm just
If you ask
curious
me.
if anybody can fill me in on what this is supposed to mean.
I saw someone try to use the term paid dating on X, and I was just like, you mean prostitution? You degenerate? Get out of here. I prefer paid dating. No. You're a prostitute.
No.
Oh, magic. I can log out. Making music always solves my problems. Let's see if it's
I
any
did a
good.
quick search. All I found was girl killed, not girl killed.
Well, watch the chat, and they're talking in global. It'll pop up again.
I'm good on
I
the
don't-
global
I
chat.
There it is. Boost and girl pills, right? All one name, no spaces.
Did you get in a server that wasn't the one I was in?
Oh, I'm still waiting to get out of
I'm exited.
combat.
Oh, okay.
I'm out of combat.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm
Gonna
in the
step away
menu.
for a few minutes.
So I saw somebody the other day with the name Loot Goblin. I was like, that is a great name.
Are you jealous?
A little bit.
Did you feel like you made a new friend without even meeting them?
Yeah, I did. I found somebody. What's the term? Brother of another mother.
Yeah. Alright, let's see.
Kindred spirit, one might say.
A kindred spirit. Oh, this is my kind of music. Super chill house. I don't know. There's a lot of small ass servers here. I don't know if small is good or not.
Usually is. As long as we're, how many people were on the one we just left? I forgot them.
It was like 110 or something when I joined, I think.
When I joined, it was 47.
Oh, that server's dying. That server was old. I have a server here that's 70, 107, 89.
I got
Everyone's
114. Crunkles. Oh no. Delilah.
I'll go in this 107 one. That seems...
80. I got one's 87.
I mean, I got one that's 71. Where is it? Here it is. But I don't think we need a 70.
Doesn't matter. I mean, just pick one. As long as it's not the same one we were on, right? Doesn't matter.
What was that one? What was it called?
I cannot remember.
Oof.
There was
I think it
something about
Sans.
I think it was a zigziggy, right? It was something zigziggy.
We're going to Gifted Agency.
Alright, this definitely wasn't this one.
that's different.
Yeah, they gotta... After an event like IAE, they gotta kill all the servers and start new ones.
Server
There's-
maintenance. You think that would be a
Yeah.
mandatory thing?
Because there's still so much nonsense going on in these servers, leftovers.
Just a crazy amount of derelict ships everywhere. Blown up
Yeah.
wreckage, bodies. You know.
They need a better server cleanup system.
They don't
Things
have a
des-
server cleanup system.
I
The
know,
only
that's
thing
what
it
I mean,
cleans
like, there
up
needs
is
to be a despawn thing.
NPCs.
Yeah.
And they despawn enemies just so that they can spawn more, because if they didn't, like, the servers would melt down in a day.
Yeah. But as far as ships go, like, if you leave your ship in a certain place, it should get, like, quote, impounded, where it just
It does
disappear.
It does now around bases, right? So if you're around any place where you'd park ships and stuff, like, those get cleaned out.
Yeah, but
They
I
don't
mean
just
more
stay on the pad
places
anymore.
Like, I guess you can't turn certain places into armistice zones, but
I mean,
they
it's better
should
than it
they should
was.
program NPCs to steal ships, and so you got to watch out for them, because they'll come and get on your ship and steal it, and they basically just fly like to nowhere, and then the ship despawns.
I think they should. Anybody who's got a ship that has been sitting around and not used for like 24 hours, right, and it's just floating in space, should have an enemy spawn in it and then fly off with it and use it. That means like all these capital ships that get left
Doesn't
around,
sound
like,
too
you
bad.
know, they just log out, and then like we'd have like,
Bounty missions.
you know, yeah, instant bounty missions, right?
destroy them.
it's the, yeah. have all these capital ships running around manned by NPCs that just spawn in and take over if it's been sitting there. Pirates. Give the pirates something new to do.
Yeah, pirate bounties. This guy's red. I caught him red-handed. He's got red hands, you see? No.
He's looking at both of us like, who are you guys? Like, wait, what's going on here? I wonder if the in-game chat's working. Just stay right there and don't move.
Way to go.
Not a bad outfit though. Red and gold.
No, I use that outfit all the time because the undersuit has part of the armor on it. Actually, it like fits together like a puzzle.
Yeah,
buy it at
don't look
Seraphim.
bad.
And then I have a gold.
I mean, red and gold going for the Iron Man.
I use the Mirage multi-tool. It's gold. Goes good with that outfit.
Yeah. I got a set of those. I got 2 of them I'm rolling with on my loot and scoot armor.
I got like 20 Mirages. Every time I find one, I take it.
I mean, if it's a multi-tool that's not normal, like yeah, they're all coming with me. I've got so many of them.
Your insurance claim customers, please visit us again.
Yeah, your multi-tool's gotta match your outfit. So those are the rules.
That's right. That's how you get the drip. What the heck? Alright, I'm gonna try calling my ship again. Ace up, terminal not working. This one works. Look at this NPC just looks awful. Like, see you later, Pat.
So on the Polaris, who fires the port?
Coming in all garbled there, bud.
I'm about to make an executive decision.
The good kind or the bad kind?
Good for me, bad for you. Let's check something.
That sounds like an executive, all right.
It's already after 10, so I kind of want to go low fly a little bit before I have to get off.
Oh, okay, well, you guys have fun with that.
Fair enough.
If that's the case, I'm gonna turn the ship off. I'm gonna grab my looty gear and I'm gonna go back to Stanton and go looting.
Yeah, so tomorrow I want to do ASD stuff. I don't know if you guys are down for that, but that's where you'll find me.
Yeah, just hit me up when you're on. I might already be down. I might already be in the site doing that. In fact, when you hit me up tonight, that's what I was doing.
Yeah.
In fact, right about the time right before you invited me to the group, I'm like, oh yeah, that's right. Weez wanted to go do the rep grind thing. I was like, he's probably gonna hit me up like any moment. Like, literally like 10 seconds later, I get the invite. Like, oh, that's him. All right, guys. Because I was in another group with Cheese and some other guys. But we were all in different ASD sites because none of us wanted to share loot.
That's funny.
Yeah, we're all loot goblins.
I just like shooting things now. FPS shooting. It's pretty good. The game
Yeah,
is,
well-
it feels good, you know what I mean? Like, the mechanics of it.
Well, except for the fact that all the enemies right now are a little cracked, and they
Yeah,
got
other than that, though.
aimbot and wall hacks and all that kind of stuff. Does make it a little frustrating when they're already firing at you before they walk around a corner.
But it does make it feel better when you kill a bunch of them. Before they
Yeah,
kill
I
you.
mean,
It's gonna be
yeah,
weird
that's the
when they fix it. It's gonna feel easy because we've been getting like boot camp
right,
training.
so all of us that are still doing the FPS stuff and like we're getting used to this cracked enemies, like yeah, you're right. As soon as it goes away, we're gonna be like, oh my goodness, look at this! I'm just murking everything. I want to go back to my light armor though. I like running a lot of stuff in light armor, and it's not worth it right now.
Right.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Heck, if the enemies weren't cracked, I could be running everything in my flight suit. Because stealth works, right? You know what I mean? The quieter you are, you know, you sneak around with a suppressor or a flash hider. And, you know, you can murk guys and they're just like, where'd it come from? I don't know. Right now, it's the wall hacks that make that impossible. As soon as you fire at a guy, every
Everyone
guy in the
knows,
vicinity
yeah.
comes running at you.
Thank you.
Yep.
And please visit again.
When I first went down into the ASD facilities a few times, it was you know, dudes shoot at you, you get behind cover, a gunfight takes place, you win. It was kind of like that over and over. It was nice. And then now it's just like you can take like maybe one or two guys before you got to be healing yourself and running away to come back to kill the rest.
Yeah. It's that 100% accuracy with 20% extra damage.
And when they're
So-
using freaking, what's that new LMG called?
Pulverizer.
Yeah, when they have pulverizers and they have 100% accuracy, it's not good.
No, it's not. Well, even the shotguns, right? They'll come around a corner and like already have you trained on you. So as soon as they pop around that corner, you're just like, "Ka! One shot, done." In heavy armor, doesn't matter.
I wonder when they are gonna fix that though, because they ignored it this patch entirely.
They said they've already fixed it.
So it's fixed for 4.5.
Yeah, they said they've already fixed it, but you know, what exactly that means and if it's
Yeah,
true, we won't.
do they still rush you when you try to heal yourself or reload? Because that's another entirely different issue.
Well, I mean, that's kind of, yeah, no idea. I don't think anybody's had a chance to test that because everybody in the PTU's like dealing with their ships on fire.
Yeah.
I don't think they've got
That's
to that
true.
part yet.
In good news though, the Arrow is getting a health buff. So for low flying, it's gonna be a little more forgiving, I think. When you hit
What's
something.
getting a buff?
The Arrow.
Oh, how so? More hit points or more?
Yeah, 56% more.
Wow, that's a lot actually.
That's because it's not gonna have much armor, right? From what I understand.
I mean, yeah, it's supposed to have like low armor, but you know, extra maneuverability. That's why it is so maneuverable, more so than a Gladius. Gladius is more armored, but not as.
Well, when you look at like the ships getting buffs, 56% is pretty low.
Well, I would assume all the light fighters are just going to get a little bit more hit point buff or something, because as it stands right now, in the PTU, they die in like a couple seconds of firing at them.
Yep.
Especially if you're in a larger ship, like some of the tests I saw. This dude was in a Prowler utility, right? And like, light fighters were just pounding on it. And wasn't doing snot to the Prowler. And then as soon as he took the Prowler and shot at it, it was like one salvo, and it was instant light fighter death.
Yeah, even now though, the Prowler's pretty tanky.
Well, that's a drop ship. It's supposed to be. It's armor.
Yeah.
Even the utility is still a drop ship with armor. Whereas the light fighters are not. They're light fighters. None of them are armored. That's kind of the idea, right? You can't have armor and be a light fighter at the same time.
Yeah, but some of the tests I've seen, they were using guns that weren't nerfed, because a lot of the guns are getting massive nerfs on damage output. And so when they were, like, for instance, when Foxy was melting those light fighters, he was using guns that were not nerfed.
Well, I think he used two different guns in that video, right? He used a CF gun and he used the...
Well, the one with he had a wolf shooting him, and the wolf's guns, the laser repeater guns, they're not getting any nerf. They have the same damage output in both patches. So when you look at all the other weapons, they're like massively nerfed. Like the Gladius was from 700 something for a size 3 gun to like 85.
Yeah.
Because that's the other thing. Some of the guns, like, you can't nerf 80% of the guns and leave some of them not nerfed, because then those become meta and they melt everything in seconds. So there's so much they could have done beforehand to balance before they even gave us a PTU. But
well, that's
again,
why I think
people balancing don't play the
is
game.
going to be a while they're doing it. I would not expect 4.5 to come out until at least February next year.
I mean, that's what you can only hope, but I still think they're gonna push it before Christmas and then deal with that till like end of January when we get another one. Like, I think 4.5 is gonna have like 0.1, 0.2, you know, again, and then 0.3. Because of all
I
the
just think it's going to be really hilarious if they end the year of playability with a patch that's unplayable.
I don't think it'll be unplayable, but there'll be some things you can't do, like combat missions in space won't be a thing for a while. That's why I was kind of thinking of doing, instead of doing ASD tonight, I was like, we should try to do more Intersec
combat stuff.
Grind, yeah, because it might not be possible for like a month or so coming up here.
Well, I think whatever happens in 4.5, I think stealth ships are really going to shine. Cause
that's true.
Not taking damage means not getting lit on fire.
Right.
Yep.
So, you know,
not
surprise attack. I think that might be the meta. Everyone's talking about, oh, it's gonna be military parts. It's gonna be, you know, it's gonna be industrial parts because they got the most hit points. Well, none of them have a big enough hit point pool to like really matter when they all die in a couple shots when you hit a component.
Yeah, no, they have to buff the components big time. I think certain things don't need to be crazy, but power plants need to have like a lot of health.
I think all of the ship parts should be hardened, right? You know, like the hit point pools on them should be in the thousands, not in the hundreds.
Yeah.
But what do I know?
Seems like the long-term meta is probably going to be hit their coolers.
No, it's going to be hit
No,
the
it'll
power
def-
plant.
yeah,
because
'cause
the
the
power
power
plant
plant is-
blows up and then does damage to everything else.
But the problem right now is that without the maelstrom system, all of this is kind of useless. Like, there's no point even balancing it, because right now you could just shoot the nose of the ship where there is no modules, and the power plant goes critical anyway. So it's kind of... And they tested a lot of different ships, and that was the case for every single one of them. Even the Perseus, you shoot it in the nose, the power plant goes critical.
That's so funny.
It's so bad rolling out that you wouldn't even balance it. You would have to redo it all anyway.
The reason why I say that hitting the coolers will likely become the meta, especially on large ships, is simply because all the other components will start on fire.
Mm-hmm. But I mean,
Yes, you could.
That'll
just
be like
destroy
down the
power
road.
plant.
That's gonna be down the road. Because right now you don't have to shoot any modules for them to all fail. That's the biggest issue.
right, yeah, so unless you're actually targeting, it doesn't really matter if you just willy-nilly shoot anything and the
Because
thing
that's
dies.
what Foxy was testing. I think it was today's video. He was shooting stuff just in the nose and everything was failing, but there's nothing in the nose of any ship.
Yep.
So
That's true.
that's why I brought up the maelstrom system. Without that, it's all a waste of time.
Makes sense.
Especially making it so, like, everything is so weak. Shields are weak. It's completely irrelevant giving all these ships massive armor boosts if all the freaking modules just melt in seconds anyway. Like, it's so counterintuitive to start it off this way. Someone's rushing them to get it done by the end of the year. That's what it feels like.
You're probably not wrong.
Like, unfortunately, that's my vibe I get from it. From all the stuff I've seen so far anyway.
I need a big old stack of... Oh, look, I already have it here. Awesome. I'll just take 100 magazines of that. LH-86 goes through magazines so fast, but it's such a fun gun.
I need to do a poll tomorrow. See when people think the update's coming out.
You'll probably get some wildly variations of answers on that, I bet.
It's hard to tell because lately when they do like P2 Wave 1, by like the next week it's in P2 for everyone, and then like it feels like the end of the week after that it's going live in the PU. And that's kind of how it's been for the last few months.
Yeah.
I'm just hoping it's not the
You're
case
not
for this
wrong.
one. All the forum dads just need to complain enough. basically 50% of my fuel from Stanton Gateway to Power Gateway through the gate, from NYX Gateway to Gaslight. Only half of my fuel.
An available space has been located.
So I figured out where I can buy boom tube ammo.
Where do you get it?
Couple places actually.
Feels
In
like
Stanton,
Grimhex.
you can get- Grimhex is one. Area 18 Cubby Blast is the other.
Oh, okay. That place is actually pretty good. It's got a lot of stuff. Surprisingly.
Yeah, they moved a lot of stuff over there. It's part of the reason I like Area 18.
Yeah.
It's a very good amount of stuff you can get there. I can't remember where the third place was, but I remember it wasn't anywhere near those places. I think, oh, it was Checkmate. That's right. Checkmate's the other place you can get it. Only 3 places you can buy boom tube ammo. And it's limited stock, right? Just like the railgun is. So it's like you can get about 26. You can get 26 rounds of boom tube ammo every time you stop in.
That's very limited.
It cost 100K though, a little more than 100K for a stack of 25.
That's
Stuff's not cheap.
Yeah, it's more expensive than a railgun round. Railgun.
Right, but the boom
things.
tube does more damage than what was it? What were they saying?
I didn't realize that.
Does more damage than like a size 5 torpedo.
That's madness, actually.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
It doesn't make any sense if you think about the caliber of that thing.
Well, not really. I mean, we do have handheld missiles that, in our time.
No,
we
like
have handheld
javelins.
stuff.
Javelins and stuff are great, but
Yeah,
the boom tube is a little pipe. It's not a javelin size like
Yeah.
handheld.
I know it's ridiculous for ridiculous sake. But
I guess
know.
because it's so freaking inaccurate. It
This is
kind of
the-
does make sense.
This is the future, and in the future they might have something so explosive they could easily put it on a rocket, right?
There's a little
So-
tactical nuke in the head of it.
Exactly. That's what you can call it. Exactly. Tactical nuke.
A tactical boom.
So, don't forget to get your ramblers before the next time that you want to go hunting. However, on the Andromeda, the Strike Force, yeah, they're still pretty decent when you're hitting the main target.
If they can lock on. I feel like you got to be under 4 kilometers to lock on with those a lot of the time.
I mean, the Rambler is like only half a mil in game, right? If you don't have one,
No,
go
he's
get one.
he meant rattlers, the missiles.
Yeah,
I think.
Oh, Rattlers, yeah. I mean, Rattlers are great, but it's only a matter of time before they take them away. They've already nerfed them to high heaven.
That's true. I'll be right back, everybody.
But when you mentioned the Rambler, I was like, yeah, anybody who doesn't have a Rambler and don't know, now you know. You can stealth kit that, and it's an instant claim. Get you around anywhere in the verse without stopping for gas. And it's like invisible on a radar. It's the only starter ship you'll never find. You'll never stop using it. No matter what phase of this game you're in. And you can park it in some capital ships like Polaris and stuff like that. Makes a great runabout. All right, well, you have a great night. I will catch you tomorrow.
Yep.
Alright, I'm back. Who are you playing with? Brandon Goodwin. Playing with some of the people. Playing with Equinox and Haywood.
Let's see.
We were just running some Intersec rep. Now I'm gonna finish the night off with some low flying as always. Oh, Haywood jumped out.
Yep. So, funny thing, the Hornets, you can basically make it from the NYX gateway to Lorville, and you still have about 10% of your fuel.
Is that what the Colossus drive?
I think I have an Atlas on this one.
Okay, yeah. A little more efficient.
I'll check when I land.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the Cutter, but I've fallen in love with the Rambler. Just because it insta-claim gets me around so fast. It's great. Never have to worry about if you have a ship. You just grab it and go, no matter where you are. It's awesome. Does it work here?
You are clear to leave.
Yes, it does.
Thank you for visiting. Safe travels.
It's a shame so many missions broke tonight. Had to abandon them. Would have made a lot more rep.
Okay, yeah, I was comparing, and yeah, the Cutter Rambler has twice the fuel of the Cutter, so yeah.
Yeah, it's got an extra fuel tank basically. You can like see it on the external on the top. I almost went low flying without setting my respawn. That would have been a mistake. Going back.
So maybe this will fix the hangar requests.
It just seems to be a NYX for me. Everywhere else works for me.
I'm going to Lorville, and it said, "Oh, I'm getting a hanger for you." And it's like, oh, first time I haven't been told, "Oh, I'm departing."
Yeah.
I'm arriving. You ever see the movie Big Trouble?
Not that I can recall.
It's a Tim Allen film. It's really funny. It had Johnny Knoxville in it. It was really funny, and it's like the criminals are trying to escape, and they're driving towards the airport, and it's like arriving or departing. It's like, well, we're arriving, but we're departing. Which one do we need?
This vehicle already has the space assigned. Please proceed to the designated location.
I've been watching Highlander still. It's a great show.
I should probably look into that.
It's like, it's unexpectedly good, actually. It's still, you know, like Monster of the Week kind of a show, but it's still really good.
There was one of those streams that just plays old movies, old shows, you know, that I ran into a while back. It's like a couple of years ago, and it was showing a Logan's Run TV show, and I was like, oh, I've heard about Logan's Run. And Logan's Run, the movie, was definitely good. However, this TV show did all sorts of Star Trek stuff and other stuff way ahead of time.
Yeah, I know there's links for Highlander on YouTube, actually, I think. Brandon Goodwin, is it true you need money to play this game? Nope. If you got $45, you can play this game. You just need a starter pack to get your early access and a ship, which is $45.
Yep.
And you don't need a supercomputer. I got gifted this game, a $45 starter pack 4 years ago, and I've been playing this game for 4 years. So you don't need money. That's like a very old rumor at this point. I still get comments like, at least Elite Dangerous doesn't cost thousands of dollars to play. It's like, morons. Because I actually spent more money playing Elite Dangerous than playing Star Citizen, even if I bought the starter pack myself.
I feel like the issue is, do you have time, and do you have the ability to treat this game like EverQuest, where you actually had to figure out what you needed to do?
Yeah, there's problems. You gotta figure them out.
Way.
Yeah, you need patience. You can't play this game without patience. That's not a thing. There's a lot of different kinds of people that play this game, but they're all patient. At least the ones that play all the time. Alright, let's go back. Now that I set my respawn. What I don't understand is, if the sun is just a picture in the sky, why does it have a marker to jump to? Like when I leave Gaslight, I can jump to the sun. I can just jump to Pyro. Gets a little confusing because Pyro 5's in front of it.
ships that I was looking for. I don't think I need to modify the Eclipse, however, I'm going to look at that.
The Eclipse.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna worry about modifying the Eclipse. It's already got cross-section missiles, so it's like, yeah, if I'm hitting a big target.
That ship comes stock pretty nice.
Yeah.
The guns don't matter. The shield doesn't really matter either, actually. One thing I would do that Haywood doesn't do is drop the torpedoes like 4 kilometers away. Because the NPCs kinda... It takes them a little while to figure out something's incoming. So... Like even the PDCs kinda take a while to figure out something's there and then turn and start shooting.
Mm-hmm.
So...
Yeah, so the only thing I really need to do is just move the Guardian over to the Omnis guys, which I cannot confirm if I have enough of, so I guess I will just go and equip that.
The nice ships cost so much. Brandon, save up $45, find it in the couch, take some bottles to the depot, do what you gotta do. Get your $45, you get your starter pack, and then you can just buy all the ships in game. That's what I do. I have a lot of ships. I bought none of them with real money. So. And the nice thing is they don't even really nag you. They don't even really advertise, honestly. You don't have to spend anything. Has anyone flown towards the sun? Yeah, I was flying through the sun earlier. It's not really there. The planets are here. I gotta get a nice warm-up run here. I mean, the sun in this game doesn't really need to be there. But in Pyro it kind of does, because if it's going to be doing like the flare thing like they want it to, there kind of needs to be a sun there. Actually, maybe not. Oh no, that's a rock. That was close.
My goodness. So, something you might consider humorous is if you're going to backspace in a station, do it near something that can move, because when you fall on it, it moves.
Oh.
Okay, so I'm watching a bit of a time delay, but it's so much better watching you fly through these canyons.
Oh yeah.
It's
When
one of those.
It's when I'm by myself. When I'm by myself, I don't try to fly neatly so people can follow. I just rip it. I just go.
I think
little more
there's
freestyle.
something that you and I should try at some point, because if you don't remember there's the whole I can't do a hard right or hard left that you had said to me, and it's like,
I mean, you can, but you gotta let people know, like, and kind of where. Because there was one day I was flying with Kylio and Pete, and they're not used to people being like hard right toward that mountain peak or toward that rock on the right there, or and so they were loving it because they could keep up with the hard turns. But usually no one communicates, bro. It's the weirdest thing. They fly together so well, and they're not communicating at all. I don't even know how they do it most of the time. Because some of it feels choreographed, you know? It's like, what did I just watch? And it just randomly happens.
Because I have this whole Battlestar thing where it's the whole I'm on your wing, you have to be on their wing, so that's choreographed. However, everything else, it's the whole, Raiders coming up on the left, hard to the right, hard to the left, whatever.
Sometimes I get too tunnel vision and I don't see the object that's coming up after the object I'm looking at. And then it's too late to do anything about it.
So yeah, at some point, like, I don't really do low fly, but I do like canyon flying. So it's something where it's the let's run along real fast, and ooh, here's a mountain, here's a canyon. All right, hard left, hard right, hard left, hard right. Let's make it through this canyon, and even maybe repeat. So it's sort of like the racing, but it's more ad lib.
What's up, Yoksua? Yoksua? I feel like I'm always saying that wrong. This game is amazing. It has its moments. The server wipe's true, though. Server wipes used to be more true than they are now. They're more of a meme now than a reality, honestly. There used to be a lot more wipes, but now they can wipe individual things, so when it comes to full wipes, I don't think those are going to happen until 1.0. But that's my opinion. Don't quote me on that.
Well, unless you want me to stay in here for a delayed commentary, I'm gonna go ahead and hop out.
Whatever you prefer.
Because I looked over at my other screen and I was like, oh, that was really cool. Because actually, I'm looking at it right now, and there's some of the stuff you're flying over that it's like, oh my goodness, if you were flying freestyle and then just going through the canyons, oh, that would look amazing. It's just, can you do it as fast as possible?
Yeah, that's why you just want to go as low as possible, because you don't have to fly that fast for it to look like you're going fast. Like 220 is actually quite slow, but not when you're close to the ground.
Yeah, no, it's clearly not. Yeah.
So you make it look way cooler than it is when you get closer to the ground. There's unlim flying. There are people that fly like they're boosting and stuff. But you just can't do as much when you're going faster. Actually, the French guys like to fly at 200. But they do wild tricks, like 3 feet off the ground.
So, I just did a quick search. 200 meters per second
It's like
is
750 or something, right?
447 miles per hour.
Miles, yeah. It's like
Yeah,
700
so,
kilometers per hour.
20 is just under 500 miles an hour.
And Mach 1 is like 600 and something, I think. I can't remember now.
Yeah.
I just gotta learn to roll to the right. We'll
maybe
see you
someday
tomorrow?
we'll do that. Yeah, I think so.
Alright.
Also, you got 20 likes, so excellent.
Hell yeah.
Alright, hopping out.
You have a good night.
You too.
There's nothing like ending the night off with a good low fly. Especially when your first warm-up run is this good. I think I'm still warmed up from yesterday, because I flew for like almost 2 hours yesterday, I think. I'm also just kind of feeling it. I'm in the vibe. We're in the groove. Little haircut. Ugh. Little bump. Oh, that bump was perfect. I think it put me over a rock. That was great. When I turn my lights on. I gotta roll to the right. I'm not good at doing things on the right. Practice this also. I can't do it on the right so good. How much is your field of view? Mr. Black Manja. Oh, you fixed your ad crap. I just saw your name pop up. Haywood. Oh, it's the full hey, would you blow me? Ah, yeah. Will it let you hit the ground? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, it will let me hit the ground. I'm just getting pretty lucky. I'm in the zone right now. We're in the zone right now, Brandon. How much is your field of view? You know what? I don't even know. Still convinced you can hit the ground. You can't. I did tap the ground back there, actually. A little nose bump. If you go back, you'll see it. And in the top corner there, top left corner, it has the thing. So if I tap the ground or break a wing off or something, it'll flash red wherever I hit. My field of view is probably low. Honestly, it's probably like 100. It might be like 105. I'm actually curious now. Hold up. Let's take a little look. Field of view. That's some graphics, right? Field of view 106. Yeah, that's about right. When you get head tracking, field of view doesn't matter as much. And it's even better when I'm flying with other people, because then we're doing this side by side or right behind one another. It just makes it that much more intense. Try not to hit them while you're trying not to hit the ground. Trying to just lock my eyes on the velocity indicator and put it where I need to be. Sounds easier than it is. Sometimes you gotta catch yourself. But you're already up thrusting a lot. So you gotta turn sideways and then side thrust. Oh, that was nice. I board slid that freaking little ridge. What is this? It's a weird rock. Gotta suck it in for that one. Give the rock a kiss. kind of like the flats. The mountains are nice and all, but getting real low in the flats is awesome. I can't fly to the right. I really have to practice that. Oh, let's see what. I love the gaps on Ignis. Oh no! Oh, it worked out. What a magical first run of the night. It's been amazing. Can we get in there? Oh, like a credit card. I got too much confidence. I'm gonna die. I can feel it. I know it's coming. One of these rocks has got my name on it. Oh no! I didn't see that little ridge around the corner there. There's nothing I could do. Nothing at all. What's up? Villain by default. What's going on? Yeah, the speed is limited, Mr. Black. It is 220. I limit it to 220. It's like just enough time so that you can see everything that's coming up, and even then so, sometimes you don't see things. I make it look easy. Well, I do this a lot. I've died a lot. That was a good run too. Like, let's be honest. That was the best warm-up run I've had in maybe ever. Now we're gonna jump in the Saber. The Saber's my favorite. It's my favorite ship right now. It's just so smooth. It is easy. The Saber makes it easy. Also, I wish some of the other low-fly guys were here. They're way better than me, bro. Like, what you're seeing now is just a... I'm still a rookie, believe it or not, compared to them. They do things that'll make you shake your head and pinch yourself. Jump out here. No. I like this song a lot. Okay, I can jump out the Discord. How you do it in nav mode? That's a good question. Why do I do it in nav mode? I'll be honest, I don't think I have a good reason for you. It's not like the shields help. So I can't come up with a reason why I do it in nav mode, but I can also come up with reasons. I think I can come up with reasons why I don't do it in SEM mode. Oh, unlim. That's the reason. So, when you're flying with other people, you want to catch up, you toggle off and on the speed limiter, and so you can, like, speed up a lot. It's like, say people are way ahead of me, like 2 kilometers ahead of me, and I want to catch up to them. I can just unlim, go like 600 meters per second, catch right up to them, limit myself again, slow down, and then you're like right with them. So nav mode's really good for that. And then like changing in and out is it like just takes time. Even though it's seconds, it's like I'd still, I don't know. I think it's also the brackets. I think I like the brackets more than the... Also, what's... Oh no, I don't remember. I used to have a toggle to toggle, because this is the advanced HUD, but to toggle the advanced HUD off. Because then, like, it's a much clearer screen. Actually, here, I'll show you guys. It's different in nav mode. I'll go into nav mode first. So what you can actually do is turn this off so it doesn't move while I do this. The ship settings in HUD, you can turn the top thing off, which, like, you know, and then you can make it like this, so it's less going on the screen. But I don't know, I think I like the brackets for some reason. I can't tell you the reason. But flying SEM mode, I know some low flyers, they're much better than me. They fly SEM mode. But I think they do it because the speed limiter is, it doesn't have to go so high, so you can move like smaller increments, if that makes sense. What's up, Chaos Gaming? How goes it? What's up, Squirrel Lord? I missed you. I didn't see you there. Yeah, but for real, there's no good reason I do it in nav mode. Not really. Because when you're flying by yourself, you can do SEM mode or nav mode, honestly. But at the end of the day, I speed lim, so it doesn't matter. Unless I'm with others, then I want to be in nav mode so I can accelerate faster. I have a lot of practice. I enjoy low flying a lot, so I do it a lot. And I used to play on mouse and keyboard, so I have experience really like getting low and staying low. So as far as like perspective, like knowing how low you can go in a ship and stuff, I already had all that down before I got sticks. And then flying sticks is just super intuitive, depending how you set them up anyway. Let's do a little half jump over here. But I'm just now learning tricks. Trying to get comfortable doing tricks close to the ground. But a little squirrely on some of them. Was that enough? Was that enough? It might have been enough. Oh, Brandon, thank you for the super chat. Nice run. Still not convinced you can hit the ground. Like I want to get into it. Wait. Do you want me to hit the ground? Is that what the super chat's for? I'll hit the ground. Actually, I'll show you something. Yeah, there are... That's actually true, Hayward. There's some ships, when you're in SEM mode, you can't do 220 to keep up with the smaller ships around you, so you fly nav mode. That's another reason people use nav mode. Whoops. I need to do a small jump. Just a little bit closer to the ground. Aha, that was good. Sometimes I think I just get used to doing something for no reason at all, and then that's just why I do it, because I'm used to it. I feel like that's a thing. I'll hit the ground, don't you worry. You're gonna see it plenty. It's just that last run was super smooth. I was into it. Alright, let's get down there. Which way are we gonna go? I kind of want to fly toward the gas giant. Go this way. For some reason that gas giant has Death Star vibes. Can't trust it. So like right now, I can unlimb to get to the ground faster. Much faster than if I was in SEM mode. And honestly, it's kind of about that. Using nav mode just to get around faster. So that you don't miss. Every second of low flying you miss, you feel it. Especially when you're flying with other people, because things can happen. And when you're not there for them, it sucks. Like, I've always wanted a triple spread eagle. I've always wanted to witness one. And, it'll happen and I'll be like in the hospital bed respawning or something. It's like, oh, I missed it. Oh, but a spread eagle is when you go upside down and then you fly like this. I'm not very good at it. And the thing disappears when I do that. I just did that for the first time like last week, so I can't do it. Not right now, but they do it crazy. Like they'll be like 20 meters away from each other in a line flying like that. It's real difficult because you don't know where your tail is when you're flying like that. Oh, I'm in my favorite ship. Can't always see my favorite ship. There's a bar in the way. That's fine. This ship tends to have a little more hull integrity than the Arrow. A little more forgiving when you hit something. Also, when I first started low flying, I wasn't doing 220. I was doing like 150. You gotta kind of do the whole training wheels thing. You guys should join on, what would it be, Friday? Friday is ground and pound, and Saturday is splatter day. So those are two low fly events where you'll be able to see the other guys. I'll be following them. And they're really good. They're super good. Oh. all the way. I love that when that happens. You're up thrusting like as much as you possibly can, and it either works or it doesn't. Right there, it worked. When I start making noises, that's how you know I think I'm gonna die. But when I'm just chilling like this, I'm not expecting to die. I got this. I see everything. I saw that little ridge, all those little rocks. Sometimes it's hard to see rocks that are the same color as the ground. That's when you fly towards the sun, which gives all the objects a shadow, which makes them a lot easier to see. That's nice. Make the turn. The flats on Ignis are nice. Almost lost it. Kinda want some gaps. I need some mountains for gaps. The one thing I was worried about this ship when I first started flying it was the wings, because it's kind of a wide ship, and it's got these wings. But honestly, I just kind of fly like you're just a cockpit, and you just kind of ignore the rest of the ship. Stick your nose down a little bit, kind of lifts the wings out the way. Sometimes you see things last second, but you're lucky enough to miss them. It's what makes low flying so exciting, because you can get lucky. It's not all just like flying skill. There's a lot of luck involved all the time. It's all about keeping your eye on that velocity indicator. If the velocity indicator is touching something, then that means you're gonna touch it. That's kind of how that works. Oh, I can't see. I can't see. Pull out. Emergency pull out. And then I gotta get better at blinking, guys. You get so locked in, and then your eyes dry out, and then they start burning. And you gotta blink, and then make them burn more. I think I'm gonna jump in the game when I get home. Do it, Score Lord. I know you got looting to do. Do it, Brandon. $45. That's all it takes. And patience. I think the patience is more important than how much money you have to spend to get into this game. Once you fly certain ships and like you learn the game and you figure out how to get around some of the bugs and stuff, it's hard not to spend money, honestly. Like, I only don't spend money because, like, if you get good at making money in the game, you just buy the ships in game. It's easy. You don't wipes aren't that common. I think if wipes were happening every like 3-4 months, I would have probably spent money in the game. Not gonna lie. Because then on the wipes you start with the ships you have spent real money on. But since 4.0, like I got a lot of ships. Someone gave me money today. Shout out to Cheesy Taco. And I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. I've got like 33 million, and I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. I'll probably give it to some of the low flyers so they can buy low fly ships, because some of them just do this. Like they'll play the game like, you know, like 12 hours a week, but they'll just do this. They don't do anything else, so they have no money to buy ships or anything. So I might just give it to them. They'll make use of it. Buy some ships we can low fly together. I gotta start practicing going sideways while I'm upside down too. I think that's something I wanna learn. Will my nose hit? So something that helps to anyone who wants to learn to low fly. Let me show you a little trick real quick. This is something I had to do at first, because when I first started low flying, I was basically flying like this high above the ground, thinking I was low flying. And then someone told me this, so I will tell you guys. Basically what you do is you put your ship on the ground. You gotta be real careful. Put yourself on the ground, right? Then you look around and it's like, okay, this is my situational awareness. And it's like, okay, so if I get lower than this, I die, basically. So that's basically, you gotta be like this high off the ground. Any lower, you kind of die. If you choose to start a ship that is a fighter and you're good at combat, yeah, you can make decent money, and then you can just rent a ship and do cargo runs for like a couple hours, and then you're a millionaire. It's great. Dude, the Titan is probably one of the best starter ships. Just for like, that's probably nostalgia talking, if I'm being honest. I remember getting a Titan and putting a NYX in it, and I just thought it was the coolest thing on the planet. It was like, this is so cool. It had a bed. It looks a little bit like the space shuttle. I was like, oh, this game's awesome. Okay, I gotta practice flying to the right. I gotta do it at some time. I'm just not good at doing it this way. It feels so weird. So awkward. Don't hit my tail. I gotta keep doing that. It's just so smooth with the left side. It's hard not to do it, because like, you know, people do things they're good at. People like doing things they're good at. But I'm good at doing it on the left side. Like, it's so smooth. I keep my direction. I can keep the velocity indicator on point, perfectly controlled. But if I turn to the right, I'm just all over the place. Like, it's a little harder in this ship because the window's so small on the right. I gotta learn to come out of it right too. I'm just not good. Say with the rolling to the right, I gotta practice it. Like, it's not a proper roll turn. I gotta yaw a certain way when I do that. Which way do I yaw? Oh, oh, I see. I gotta pitch down a little bit so my nose doesn't block the way. For some reason I'm able to track the velocity indicator better when I roll to the left. Oh, little rock. Alright, let's get up in that mountain. That was full up thrust, almost died. Gaps. I'm feeling really good on the low flying tonight, not gonna lie. Yesterday paid off. The practice yesterday paid off. Oh, I like this song when it gets into it. Yeah. I don't know why I'm so locked in today. Maybe it's because I had sushi for dinner. The Japanese in me is kicking in. I'm not Japanese, by the way. I don't know why I said that. It's because I watched the World Championship skateboarding last night. And the Japanese, they're just different. They're not real. Oh. There's something about this ship and this planet. They just go together. The terrain is made for the mechanics of the flight of this ship. You got the right song, the right ship, the right terrain. It's a good day. Makes you smile. Some of these rocks are they're the wrong color. I can't see them. Oh. Sideways gaps. I did like on Friday, Saturday. I flew. I was low flying on. I think it was on Friday. I was low flying for 7 hours, and then Saturday I was low flying for like 4 or 5 hours. And I'm starting to feel like I got a little better since last week because of those back-to-back low fly days. Flying with a bunch of OGs, literally like the dudes that started the low fly orgs and stuff, like putting out the first low fly videos and all that. So I got to fly with those guys for the first time. And you learn things, like you see things and you ask questions and then you learn things. Trying to carve like Dark now. I thought Dark was kind of new to low flying, and then you follow him and then you realize, yo, this dude knows what he's doing. Just the way he carves through things, it's just, and he does it so smooth. Oh no. Gotta blink. You gotta blink, that's the key. Oh. That rock had my full name on it. First, middle, and last. Yeah, I love the 85X2. It's a good ship. Insta-claim ship too. Let's go third person. I could try. What's the best way to make money as a new player? Honestly, as a new player, you shouldn't be making money. But if I'm being honest, the best way to make money as a new player is to beg in the global chat for money. Someone's gonna swing their thing around and be like, here's 10 million credits. Boof. So when you start playing this game, just ask global chat. If no one gives you money, no one gives you money. You don't lose anything. But if someone gives you money, then someone gives you money. I would say rock mining is not the best option, just because there's so many steps you have to do. Honestly, it's gonna be cargo. Like, let's be honest. You do basic cargo, you make a little bit of money, and then you rent a Taurus or some... Yeah, you rent a Taurus, and then you just run some cargo missions for like 4 or 5 hours, and you're a millionaire. Because cargo is boring, but the cargo missions, because you can stack a few missions to the same location, you can pick up like... You know, you pick up like 60 boxes, and that's like 4 25mm missions. You take them to one place, you just made 200k. Right? Actually, Squirrel Lord, you're right. Flight school combat missions are the best because you can redo them, but also it teaches you more about the game at the same time. I was gonna say don't worry about making money as a new player. You need to learn how to play the game first. Like, you need to know how things work more than you need money. That's probably the best advice I could give you. Okay, I got one run left in me, and then I gotta jump off. I just realized I'm not bad at like, I'm reading the chat, but I just realized I'm like, through my peripheral vision, I'm running to the ASOT terminals. I know Geo is still an issue. I haven't used any of those stuff. I've never been in a Geo or an ICT ever. I'm just so disinterested. Alright, let's jump in a saber. Final run. Actually, you know what? Let's go to, let's go do a little Pyro 4 run for my final run. It's probably gonna end with a cactus in my face. But it'll be worth it. Close that degenerate global chat. Squirrel Lord. We're always online at different times. Like during the day when I see you streaming, it's like when I'm doing stuff, like life stuff. And then when I get on, you're usually going to work, I think. And then when I'm getting off, you're getting on again.
Thank you for visiting. Safe travels.
Also, if you want to learn to low fly, go in Arena Commander and go on the Good Doctor map. Because then you get more flying in. Because at first you're going to die a lot. And it's better if you die and then you just respawn in the air right away. And then you just fly down to the ground and you go. I didn't know about Arena Commander when I started. So I just died and back to the station, back to the planet, fly back to the ground, try again. I did it the hard way. And fly with other people. And record yourself flying so you can watch it back. Because then you know, like, oh, I felt way cooler when I was doing that than it looks. And then you start realizing, like, what you can do. What to try. Oh, we're not going to Ignis. Pyro 4. Let's go to Pyro 4. Thank you, Squirrel Lord. You have a good night. New players get a lot of love from the community. Yeah, that's true. I think it's because the community knows how hard it is to actually get into the game. The struggles. I almost said a German word. It's I think everyone knows the frustration, and so when they see a new player, they kind of just feel bad for them. Like, if we're all being just honest about it, that's kind of... You see a new player and you kind of just feel bad for him. It's like, oh, he's going through it. And if he's not, he's about to. Man, the first week I played this game, I didn't have any friends that played this game when I started. So my friend was Google. And because of the way the game updates so often, because it's in active development, half of the things you read on Google aren't accurate. So I was, I'm like, where do I get this? And then you go to the place and it's not there. And it's like, or you go to the place and the place isn't there. And it's like, huh. So then you start typing in, like, patches. Where do I get this in patch 3.17? Whoops, I'm speeding up. I hope there's no cactuses here. We're about to find out, though, one way or another. Is that a rainstorm? I think it's a rainstorm. It's go get a wash. Looks like a rain. Looks like it's gonna rain. Oh, I want to fly here more. I love Ignis. And if you lose a wing here, your run's kind of over. It's so hard to fly in a thicker atmosphere with just one wing. Oh, that's not a rain cloud. It's just a thick cloud. Let's see, let's get decoupled. Don't have to worry about that. Decoupling never used to change your speed, but they've been sneaking in more control surfaces. And if you're not a low flyer, you don't really feel it. You don't notice it. But we've been noticing patch by patch, things get a little more interesting each patch. I need lights. Oh, there's a lot of rocks here. Oh boy. We're gonna be losing a wing if we don't just outright die. Oh, but this is why I like this planet. Little tree gaps. That was full up thrust. Honestly, my warm-up run was so good today. It felt so good. I don't even care if I die. I'll be happy. I'll die happy. This is a great planet to show new players because it's got clouds, it's got atmosphere. You can get out your ship, walk around without a helmet. It's got trees. Some of these trees actually have fruit on them you can pick and eat. For all the off-grid folk. Some people don't want to buy their food. They want to pick it. I love this place because there's no cactuses here. They can't get me. I'm too scared to do a roll here. There's too many rocks. One's gonna get me. Oh no! Spoke too soon. Nah, I'm going back for one more. I can't leave it like that. I should have started flying on Pyro 4. It's so nice. Let me out. The insurance company's mad at me. They filed a lawsuit to have me committed. Now they won't let me go. Just kidding. Bruh, first thing I see in the chat. Degenerates. Do I have a ship? Oh, I have one ship. This is absolutely my last run. Because I only got one ship. I don't want to claim anymore. Tomorrow, I'm going back to Art Corp so I can actually wear clothes. Or wear stuff I like. I haven't been wearing what I like recently. Oh, dude. Yeah, and that's the worst part, Haywood, is The tutorial. A new player is like, oh yeah, I'll do the tutorial. That's the first mistake you'll make. Because you ain't gonna learn nothing. And you're probably not gonna complete the tutorial. I think they should just take it out. There's a learning curve for the game and how it works and what does what, the mechanics, and then there's a learning curve for the bugs. As a whole separate learning curve. Like I was noticing it in NYX, there was a problem that I have in Pyro and Stanton sometimes where it's like it gives you a mission to jump somewhere, and it's an asteroid mining base which has a location you can jump to if the mission quantum beacon doesn't show up. I mean, I'll join your party, Squirrel Lord, but I'll be getting off within 15 minutes. But then in NYX, all the locations don't have location markers. So if you don't have a quantum beacon for your mission, that's it. You can't go there. So it's kind of like, well, how do I work that bug out? Like, how do I figure that one out? A lot of problem solving. But it keeps you on your toes, man. And it almost gets to a point where... Oh, it's... You got like a... You know how like... They make games in a way that you get a reward? So you get that hit of dopamine and you keep playing? There's almost a sense of, oh, I figured this bug out. And then you get a hit of dopamine because you're like... you accomplished something. So it's almost like figuring problem solving bugs in this game is almost its own game loop. If you have patience. If you don't have patience, you're probably not playing this game. But then it's kind of, is it worth it? I think some people don't have patience, but they think it's worth it because when the game does work, they enjoy it so much. And it's like crack. It's like the first time you smoke it and it works. You keep wanting to smoke it more and more in hopes it works again and again and again. Yeah, Star Citizen is crack. Changed my mind. 2025. You can quote me on that. Okay, let's fly to where I died. Take it from there. We can go third person. I think Brandon wanted to see some third person. I can't low flying for first person. I got mad and quit the game after first playing it because I could not find my ship. Looking back now, I can laugh about it. Did they have ship markers back in the day? I'm trying to remember if they even had ship markers. Because at one point everything changed. I think I'm thinking of the might be thinking of the instance hangars. But before that, it would have been before that. I can't remember how the hangars used to work. Oh, it was numbers. It would just give you a number. That's right. You could go to any hangar. Because it was the Armistice Zone, you could just go to any hangar and like sneak on other people's ships and stuff. I remember hiding under a rock. Like when a dude walked into the elevator, I was behind him, and when he turned to like push the elevator button, I turned behind him, and then when he left to go into his hangar, he walked up to his cutlass to open the door, and he opened the door and it came down, and he turned to go on it. And then I came on it after him, and when he turned to close the door, I like snuck behind him. There was nowhere to hide on a cutlass, not really, but he had a rock on his cutlass, So I went prone and I I crawled under the rock. And then at one point he obviously saw me, and then he was like he like turned his flashlight on me and was just like shaking his head. And I was like, no. He got me. I got caught. Was it a rock? No, I don't think it was a rock. I think it was a cyclone. Because I think it had a box in the back. And I was all excited about the box. Okay, I need to stop unlimited flying. It's too fast. I can't see the rocks. And I gotta get out of being coupled. Dude, well, those were the days we could sneak on people's ships because you could go to their hangar without an invite. Your wreck of the Isles? Did I say that right? The best place to hide on a cutlass is the top bunk. I never thought of that. You're right. I never thought of that. You jump on the top bunk, you're kind of up and out of the way in the corner. I think the thing is I had to hide like right away because the guy turned to close the door, and then I think my thought was if I go into the ship, the other door will open, and then he'll be like, what? Why'd that door open and then close? Oh, I love this place. It's got all the gaps. It's got the terrain. Oh, look at that gap. Nope. Nope. I know my limits. As tempting as that was. Okay, I gotta lock it in. Oh, tree gaps. I want to find some tree gaps. I can't come back. I can't do it. I'll be flying more Pyro for another night. It's my favorite place to low fly, I think. The trees, the rocks, the clouds, the grass. It's nice. Oh, we got 25 likes tonight. Congratulations. No tutorial, no ship markers, just spawned in a app. That's true. The game used to be a lot harder to get into than it is now. Didn't have server meshing, so it was like 50-person servers. Things weren't as smooth. This game, people don't realize, like, they think of this game, like people who don't play this game, they think of it from in 2017 terms. They even say the same stuff, like, it's just a tech demo, it's not a game. it's a scam, and it's like, well, the tech demo is CitizenCon, which happens only once a year. The PTU is the test environment where they test the tech, where you get to play with the tech, and then the PU is the game. It's always funny when people tell me it's not a game, and I'm just like, what do I live stream 30 hours a week? What am I doing? What am I like? If it's not a game, how am I playing it? Explain this to me. They never reply, but I thought the game was a scam too. I was in the Elite Dangerous cult. I was like, Star Citizen's a scam, it's never coming out. That was my opinion. But I adopted my opinion from rumors. I didn't know it from experience. I was a moron. And then someone gifted me a starter pack. And I was like, Frontier Developments just pissed me off the last time. They pissed me off so bad, I'm gonna play Star Citizen. It was kind of one of those, it was like a rebellious thing. And then I played it, and I don't play Elite Dangerous anymore. Like, I quit playing Elite Dangerous when I started playing Star Citizen. It's good. All the things I wanted in Elite Dangerous were already in this game, or about to come into the game. So I was like, I might as well try it. And it turns out it's not a scam. I just didn't understand the way they do things. They do things very differently because they're not a publicly traded company where they're funded by shareholders and investors. They're funded by the players, which means they have to make the players happy. If they don't make money. And that, I like that model. It's a very capitalistic model. I remember when they came out with Flight Blades, I didn't really care because I was like, hey, the more money they make, the more stuff we get in the game. But the community did not like the Flight Blades for money, and so they kind of threw their toys out the cot over it. And so within like a week or two, they took it off the store for money. And I was like, well, they listen to the player base. Even when the player base is shooting themselves in the foot, because let's be honest, like, if people have more money than brains and they want to just buy whatever CIG throws at them, I'm like, hey, that's a good thing for me because I play this game. The more money they make, the more stuff we end up getting, and in some ways sooner, right? Because they can open new studios and do more stuff at one time. And so I'm all like, hey, if you got money you want to throw it at this game, salute, thank you. I always tell people, like, you're stupid for spending that much money, but thank you for your service. Thank you for funding the game I play. So I'm not against CIG pulling dirty tricks, some people call it, to and like market certain things to make more money. I'm all for it because at the end of the day, it benefits me, right? So, and that's the other thing. You don't have to spend money. It's a massive misconception. You need to spend a bunch of money to play this game. And even if you spend a bunch of money, it's not like you get a ton of things that make it like pay to win. So this game is a very skill-based game. I've come to realize that's just the case. If you're better at everybody, you can beat them with less. Comes down to your skills and your IQ in some cases. I've definitely out IQ'd some people before that were definitely better than me, that were definitely going to kill me. But just last second, like, had a thought, oh, let's try this, and then it works out. They didn't expect it. The only thing I miss from ED is the data running contracts, personal transport, tourist missions. The tourist missions pissed me off the last time though. They're like, take us to go see Black Hole. 14,000 light years out of the bubble. Okay, let's go. I get there and then they're like, okay, now we want to go home. And then the timer starts. It's like 7 hours. It's like, yo, I just jumped 14,000 light years. I'm not about to jump back. So I just jettisoned them into the black hole and took the loss. there's some great stuff on Elite Dangerous. It's not a bad game. I'll always stand up for Elite Dangerous. At least the Horizons. Elite Dangerous Odyssey is it's actually embarrassing. Like, you can't even, you can down an enemy that has the same gun as you and you cannot loot his ammo or his gun. Nothing. And it's just like, yeah, that's embarrassing. It's very limiting what they did. One-way tourist tickets. Hey, at least they'll live for what feels like forever. Because a black hole slows everything down, right? I gave them life extension. Anyway, though, I've been streaming. Are you serious? I've been streaming for almost 6 hours, guys. I gotta go. But I'll be back tomorrow. What's tomorrow? Thursday. Oh, yeah. We're gonna do some ASD stuff tomorrow. It's gonna be fun. Hopefully we find some stuff. I want to find a pair of glasses. I need some shades. I see Squirrel Lord is on doing his thing. You guys should go jump over to his live stream if you want to keep watching ship combat and looting. That's his jam right now. But I hope I'm glad everyone was able to join and hang out tonight. Hopefully you subscribe and join me again. I stream all the time now. And I hope everyone has a good day or a good night, whatever side of this planet you're walking on. And always remember, don't fake a smile, do what makes you smile. That's what I say. Life's a lot better when you focus on things that make you smile. And other than that, I will be back tomorrow. Bye, everyone.